And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team. Let them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to this screen. And boy, do we have a lot to talk about this evening. See, first things first, Birchmila is not feeling well, and so our champion of Galtogrim, Firga Dwemerwode, is not going to be joining us this evening, which is fine. We hope she's doing well, and is having a good evening and mends to the best of her ability as quickly as possible. Also, our Minotaur healer, Dr. Breaking Dawn, is currently away from his computer and will hopefully be joining us in just a little bit. Beyond that, there's going to be a lot of talking this session, I imagine, because the party has arrived in Eagle's Eyrie, the Goliath Sanctum, as I've been referring to them, usually held by Clan Grawl. Clan Grawl, of course, made popular by the Nightlights, Rock, and Salk. They're up here at the ancestral dwelling of Clan Grawl to find that nobody is home. They found the magic tree, they found the village that bores down from the top of the mountain in a spiral, kind of like, Kakariko Village? Yeah, Kakariko Village in Ocarina of Time. And they found a dwarf who was apparently minding the shop. And right before we wrapped up, High House Deepshade, the orc tribe, or at least a contingent of them, rolled up to the gates. The only Goliath of Clan Grawl that was here has apparently passed on, relatively recently. And the rest of Clan Grawl, with the exception of Bragg, who is in Goodmead, is outside the bubble. So there's no Primarch, there's no Clan Grawl, there's not a lot of Goliath, and a lot of people are coming to call on Eagle's Eyrie, which makes sense, because there's a lot of supplies here. The champions found farms, and livestock pens, and breweries, and shops, and all kinds of other stuff, all vacant. But, of course, the champions are not trespassing because they have Kelia with them. The orcs and the dwarves, on the other hand, well, things might get a little bit dicey. We specifically left off with the majority of the party heading down a couple of levels into the village that exists within the Eyrie, also called Eagle's Eyrie, to find where the dwarf had set up shop for himself, with Guiding Wind and Breaking Dawn heading over to the main gate to close it again because they forgot to do so. And that's when they ran into the orcs, led by a Goliath who introduced himself as Fife of High House Deepshade. And that was the last shot of our last episode. Before we zone in, given that Firga isn't here and Dawn will be joining us a bit later, Guiding Wind, did you follow Breaking Dawn to, when he stepped out of the gate, is what I'm asking specifically?
No, I think Wind stayed at the gate, but keeping an eye on Dawn.
Okay. So Dawn didn't get very far, so you saw, the Deepshade guy about to jump on him, you saw the torch-bearing, big-cloaked orcs, who are not, aside from the scout, they're not stealth like Deepshade typically are, they're just walking up the path openly, and you see a Goliath. Now, you being from the Boundary of the Deeps, most of your experience is with the Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
So you're familiar with Clan Grawl. Can you make a history check for me, please? I want to see if you recognize Fife.
History is one of my not-so-good skills,
and
but
I like to use history to see if, you recognize a specific person. Just makes the most sense to me.
Yeah. Let me make sure I'm rolling as Guiding Wind first.
Thank you. All of you, make sure you're rolling as your characters.
Yes, thank you.
Ooh, good roll. So... you tell me, with that roll, do you personally know Fife, or have you just heard of him? Because, in terms of the Goliaths, Fife is pretty important. He's got a legend. In terms of the orcs, he's a minor deity.
I don't think that he's ever met Fife, but has heard plenty of stories of Fife.
So this guy, he's got the red and black markings of Clan Grawl but he's wearing the Deep Shade cloak and colors, and he introduced himself as Five of High House Deep Shade. What's your reaction? I'm actually gonna grab some orc music for this. You keep talking.
A bit of shock and a bit of confusion.
Okay.
Not a bad looking video.
Oh, I heard of Gams.
I barely heard of Gams.
I believe that was a Gam's dad.
Maybe.
It's just like, oh, I've heard stories of a person like this. This is them?
Not to like jump in and get that description and then cut over to somebody else, but I kind of have to.
No, that's fine.
So Keelio, you and Thirga and Irithyr and Lash were walking around the topmost circle of Eagle's Airy because the ramp is opposite the actual area where like the griffins and stuff hang out. So you had to walk all the way around the village. Dawn and Wynn like went off to close the gate just on their own, and the dwarf was tending to everybody's animals, including your 3 wolves. Are you going anywhere in particular?
He had a dwelling he wanted to take us to.
He didn't have a dwelling. He kind of usurped a building.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, he's got, like, a place has his stuff at.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to have a conversation with this dwarf.
Well, he's not in the dwelling. He's, like, behind you. He's, like, tending to the animals.
I think for a bit I'm gonna let the others look around for a bit, just like kind of like do their thing and all of everything, you know.
Like,
I'm
gonna take them down the spiral and point out like the houses of people that you know, the shops that they run, such as they are. Like, when I say shops, don't think of like a human storefront. Think of it as like a storehouse for someone to take raw materials and produce things with them.
Kind of like how Hidespinner had. He
Yes.
had. Yeah, that's a good example. And like after like showing them around a bit, break away and go back to go talk to the dwarf because I need to have a conversation with him.
Okay, so you like just like show them around and then leave it for a little bit, and then you're gonna head back to the dwarf. Okay, Erebar was his name. Erebar Cloud Talon. So you head like back up, leaving Irithyr and Lax. Like, do you take them to where the dwarf is, or do you take them somewhere? Like, when I say where the dwarf is, I mean like the house that he's usurped. Do you take them there, or do you take them somewhere else?
I think I take them there.
Okay,
and then head back.
Funnily enough, it's Bragg's house.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Well, he mentioned he knows Bragg.
Yeah.
So he's going to go somewhere that he's familiar with. So that makes sense.
Yes.
So you leave them in Bragg's house. And also, like, the concept of, like, a Goliath owning a house is a little silly as well. So
it's...
the house that Bragg traditionally occupies when he's in the area is how I should say that. But yeah, and then
it's his seat in third period.
Yes. Actually, that's a really good way to explain that. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then you head like back up around the ring, and you see Erebar like trying to get sorry, I'm blanking on the name. The horse. Trevar. He's trying to get Trevar into one of the pens, and Trevar is just like not moving. And like so you see Erebar like in the pen, he's got like a really pristine looking carrot, and he's like wiggling it in front of Trevar, and Trevar's just looking at him.
Sylvan horse. God damn it.
And yeah, you walk up, and Erebar like marks you when you come up, and like nods at you. He's like, "Hey, popcorn is easy enough, but this fellow here doesn't seem to like being caged."
Do I know why that might be?
Uh,
Just like, it's a dumb question for me to ask, but I feel like out of character. I have to ask.
not really. Trevar has been, like, amenable to whatever you've needed him to do, even after Runyak departed.
That's rather strange. I'll see
Because
to
it's
him.
someone new.
Right, well, did you need something, Wolfwalker?
I did.
Right, like, puts the carrot in his back pocket and turns to you.
So, Five Father was passed away when you arrived.
Old harpstring, aye. Aye, he was, well, I couldn't tell you how, but, he was, slightly undignified, you know, been there for a bit. Cleaned him up, put him on ice.
Killian would nod and thought for a moment. So it means no one welcomed you here.
Oh,
Not a huge problem, but
no, I wouldn't say so. Now, granted, I was wounded when we flew in, and imagine my surprise when Clan Groll wasn't here to meet us. But no,
Killian will raise her hand, just kind of let him come to a stop.
He finishes with, that's about the measure of it, though, aye.
No one was here. No one that was kin was able to welcome you, so...
We've been here before,
I know, but it's the rules of the area. It's not ours, but our kin watch over it.
Aye, no, like I said, we were expecting Clan Groll to be here.
Absolutely. So, as the only one of kin here, I'd like to extend a proper welcome to you.
Oh, you don't have to do that, lass. I know my way around.
Kelly, like, shakes her head.
Is there something
Can't
I'm not
not-
understanding here?
I'm not sure how to explain it to him, aside from just the way we do things.
Yeah, it's like... We were just minding the shop, lass.
And I'm thankful for that. Thank you.
I don't mean to sound, ungrateful for, your desire to welcome, but, I've two questions, if you don't mind.
Kelly will nod.
First, why the interest? And second, I didn't think you were Clan Groll.
Well, now how do I explain this? Well, because we've talked about this a little bit before the game.
Right. Now it's up to you to apply it.
Yes. Can we run through the details again? Do you mind?
Yeah, sure, but I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like the answers to his questions?
No, not the answers to his questions, but like the way things are done when it comes to when Clan Groll is not here. Like,
I mean, when Clan Groll is not here, generally, like, kin, like Goliath kin, can just come and go. Like, again, you could roll up to, like, Clan Roche could roll back up to Wolf's Den, and Clan Bryn could be there, and that's just a thing. And it's not like, what are you doing here? It's just like, oh, hey, guys! Like, duh. Generally speaking, Goliaths don't turn non-kin away. But, naturally, they do have, like, stuff that is private. And I don't necessarily mean that in, like, a gross way or anything, but, like, you know, you don't want sacred things, or just important things, or just fragile things that you don't want somebody fucking with.
Yeah. Like the pup area in Wolf's Den.
Yeah, that's a good example. I don't think it's like a crime or anything for like the dwarves to roll up and there not be Clan Grawl here.
No, it's not. Absolutely not.
I don't even necessarily think it's a crime for them to have stayed.
No, of course not. But
it is a little bit uncouth would be the word that I would use. It's a little bit boorish. It's kind of on the same level as, like, you know, you like your uncle, but if you come home from school and he's already in your house, it's a little bit, like, weird. You're like, did my mom let you in? And if he's like, no, I let myself in, it's a little bit like, why?
I have an aunt that does that shit.
It's a little bit like that. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just a little bit of a breach of protocol, so to say. Now, if he was, like, causing trouble, if he was, like, destroying property, or let's say, like, he rolled in and, like, decided to let all the animals loose, like, that would be different. But he doesn't seem to have been doing that, and from the way that he's dealing with Trevar, you haven't seen what he's done otherwise. Like, not only does he seem to know what he's doing, but he seems to know where stuff is in the area, which implies, like, he's been here.
Yes. So the I'm trying to talk it out.
Yeah, of course.
Her interest in coming back up here was not to scold him.
Right.
It was to see what he knew.
Right.
And Kaleo would have the understanding that she's the only one of kin here.
Yes.
And that conversation at the base of the hill still kind of rings in her mind. Base of the mountain, rather.
Yeah, makes sense.
How would she convey that to the dwarf, or does she even need to?
Well, right now he's confused. He's like you were like, nobody welcomed you properly, and his reaction was like, oh, you don't need to show me around, I've been here before. Like, which makes a lot of sense, right? Because, like, the Skyfeather dwarves would be here very often. Like, anytime Killia ran a message up to the area, like, there was probably some dwarves here.
Yes, absolutely.
Because this is a really good place for, like, a Skyfeather dwarf to come. And then, like he's not on the defensive, per se, in the thing, like, what are you doing? You shouldn't be questioning me like this. But he's on the defensive a little bit, and, like, did I do something wrong? Like, why are we having this conversation? What did I do? I don't understand. And then on top of that, like, one thing that he very clearly does not understand is, like, again, you're not from Clan Grawl. He's like, why are we even having this conversation? Like, you're not Clan Grawl. Like, so to him, he is obviously of the mindset that this is Clan Grawl's property, which to a dwarf is
makes sense.
Makes complete sense. To a Goliath, it's like, what's property? Can I eat it? Like, you can't own a mountain.
So I think she pauses.
Which also makes sense why he's using Bragg's house. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, like, she pauses for a moment. The area doesn't belong to just Clan Grawl. It belongs to kin.
You'll forgive me, I didn't know that. I,
Killian nods understandably. Like, she's not aggressive or angry with any of this.
I understood that, your clans had, their own, villages around the north. This was Clan Groves. That's not the size of it.
I don't know why this concept is so weird to me, Nightfall.
What concept? Like not owning a village?
Yeah, like it's not weird. Okay, maybe weird in concept is the wrong turn of phrase, but like my worldview just doesn't consolidate this a whole lot.
With Kilios or with Erebars?
Nightfall does not match Kilios on this.
Well, yeah, because humans in Earth 616,
yeah,
have a strong sense of property. Like this is my parcel of land. This is my building. This is my space. Like I do what I want with it.
So out of character, I'm struggling a little bit with that. So
yeah, I understand. I'm not entirely sure why you're mentioning that, but I understand why you would be.
I'm feeling silence while I think.
Fair enough.
Simple answer to it.
Like, all Kilio has to do is be like, that's right. Like, it's not just Clan Grolls.
Okay, I didn't think that'd be that simple. Thank you.
No. His question was like, oh, I had this wrong, did I? And Kilio was like, yeah, no, you did.
Yeah, Killian like nods to that question.
So, alright, fair enough. Oh, does that make you, forgive me, what do you call it? Primarch? Are you the acting Primarch now?
I guess for the time I'm here, until someone from Clan Girl shows up, I'll have to take up that role to a degree.
Then she said they can't get in.
Kilio nods again, like looking up at the dome.
Help me understand, Wolfwalker. Are you about to kick me out?
She shakes her head.
Right.
Why would I come and welcome you if I was going to kick you out?
Well, ostensibly...
She tilts her head confused.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he says, well, ostensibly you're going to go off and save the world, or whatever it is you're doing, and I'll be up here all on my lonesome again. Not counting my squad. Are they? I mean... Again, we've been here before,
And tradition is you're welcomed,
right.
No? Even if you're not shown around, you're still greeted by someone.
The elder, the greybeard, the fellow on ice, he wasn't in a talkative mood, you understand?
Killian nods again, understandably.
Right, so, squad is reconnoitering the area, trying to find some supplies. I know, I know how things are here in the area. You don't take more than you need. You give back if you can. We can.
Killian continues to nod.
So they're off doing that while I'm minding the shop, and we had assumed that we were going to mind the shop until Grohl came back. Or, whomever. Though that's new information. The point is, you've got, livestock here.
Killian nods.
With that dome, if Grohl's on the outside, someone's got to mind the beast, I Sorry if I
Were you-
offended.
Kelly like looks confused again. Were you not going to stay?
Not forever, no. Until either we were called away for whatever reason, or Grohl or some other clan came along. I just felt bad for them, you know.
Kelly nods. Unfortunate thing is, we're only here for a short while. Can't afford to stay.
That's what I was saying. Sorry, I just feel like I've got my beard in it here. Was there anything else?
Yes, I was... Before you shared the information with the others, I was curious about what you found. You mentioned a discovery.
A mystery. Aye. Now I'm not so sure. Had the place to myself, you know. Walking the line, checking the locks, and so on. Found, something different from, well, everything else here. A door. It's, well, on the talk of kin, it's, mine, not yours. No offense.
What does Killia know about the stone door? That she doesn't go past it?
Yeah, basically, it's Clan Grawl's thing.
It's... For as long as I can remember, only Primarch... only, like, members of Clan Grawl are allowed
Members of
past
Clan
that
Grawl,
door.
yeah.
Only members of Clan Grawl are allowed past that door. It's something sacred, I'm not sure what.
Never been brought up to me before. I mean, insofar as, like, Erebar, stay away from that. Like, no one said anything, and no one was here to say anything. I haven't taken a drill to it. Though, if you don't mind, I'm tempted. It's Adwaron construction.
Kaleo screaming in my head.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Even with me taking charge of the situation here, I don't believe I have the ability to give you that permission.
But you can forbid me.
To my knowledge, the level of... It's something akin to Clan Grawl, the pup part of Wolf's Den, from where I come from. You just don't go there.
You're traveling with Dwemerwold. You've been around my kin for some time, eh?
Kaleo, like, pauses and then nods.
Erebar, like, comes over to the fence. He says, like, you know, we, Adwaron, my kin, we're, something of experts on stonework. Can tell at a glance things that the rest of you might need some paperwork to sort out.
Killian's like listening.
That
But
door
not
has
really
not
changing
been
much.
opened for several hundred years.
Hasn't.
Not unless your kin have some way to fake rusted hinges detritus build up and patina. No. Not a handprint on it. Not for quite some time. No warnings posted in any language I can read. No, do not open lest you kill us all type things. Seems to
Where
be
is
locked
the
from the
store?
inside.
Where is the store out
At
of
the bottom.
curiosity?
At the very bottom.
Mm.
In fact, it's like below the rest of the village. Like, you go into the bottom tier and then you have to go down a stair into the mountain to get to it.
Double checking.
Yep.
I know absolutely nothing about what could possibly be behind this door, right?
You can make whatever conjectures you want, but no, you haven't been told anything about what's on it. And he's right, there are no warnings posted. It's just like a thing.
Like someone will tell you if you go near it, kind of thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if the door's apparently dwarf make and it hasn't been opened for a very long time, and we came here following the idea that firstborn stuff might be here.
Yeah, that
Hey,
Kaylee's got like doubts that only Clan Groll is supposed to go in there, and Clan Groll doesn't go in there.
I suppose the Tuttle farm is out of the bag now. I've been here for a few days.
Kaylee looks to be in thought, while he's talking.
Yeah, he says, I decided to look about, try to find a key to the door, see who would have it so that I could ask when they get back, or depending on what it is, try to see if it requires tending, like the animals. I went to the Primarch's house at the base of the tree. I didn't take anything. No key, is what I'm trying to say. No key anywhere. Found a great deal of painting supplies. Some instruments. Lots and lots of poetry. Most of it terrible.
Fucking skalds.
Weapons, musical instruments. Great deal of valuables. You can inventory all of it, it's all there. And where it was when I found it.
Kaylee doesn't react to, like, most of this stuff,
Right.
but after a moment, she speaks up again. Virga may have a means to gain some insight on what may be behind there. I think I have a hunch myself.
You just said not to go near it. Have I changed your mind that simply? I mean, great, but...
I'm not sure yet.
Right.
I'll
Just
have
so that we're on the same thread here, your kin would put signs if it was, bloody Terraskew or something, right?
A what?
A large beastie that you can't fight. Or a plague or something. Like, if it was something bad that Clan Groll knew about, that'd be warnings posted.
Beastie you can't fight doesn't exist in Clan Groll. Plague, however, does.
Yeah, like... So,
And Kaylee would, like, nod.
there'd be warnings. There'd be like, don't touch this. There's nothing like that. That's just the door. Not a word. Not even in the Primarch's house. I might have snooped through some of the paperwork just to check. You understand? Just to check.
Kaleo continues to nod.
Nothing. Oh,
I
on the
don't-
topic, apparently Brenna the Red fancies ye.
Blank.
Like, he just shrugs. I found several notes in what I can assume to be her house.
Huh.
Unless you know another KW with a wolf symbol.
I don't suppose I do. I don't think my mind has changed simply because of what you've said. But rather something Virga has pointed us here. I don't think you'll believe it if I tell you.
Wolfwalker, I believe you're a Goliath. You might say I'm a bit open-minded.
Does something of a stone dwarf, a dwarf carved from stone, strike your fancy?
Oh dear, not any fancy-eyed mind scratching, no. Are you telling me you have information on the Forgotten?
Kaleo looks over the edge
There.
towards the tree down where
Yeah.
they were.
They're dangerous, Wolfwalker. They're not to be trifled with. Not to be approached. No wonder the door is sealed.
We actually met a Forgotten. One that had its mind, apparently.
I'm sorry? I don't mean to call you a liar, especially not here in your own home, but... Forgotten are rare, and the ones that are, they attack without mercy, without warning. They're mindless automaton built only to destroy. Usually in forgotten passages and places of the deep roads where we don't go anymore. They're an infestation at best. You say, one with its mind intact. I didn't know they had a mind to begin with.
The whole reason our group was gathered was because the Forgotten came to warn us of a catastrophe. Several.
Right?
And we have a bit of a guide from one of their facilities.
Facility. Are you aware of what you're saying?
Kilio shrugs. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Are they Adwaron?
Blinks at the question, not understanding.
They're forgotten. Are they, diseased Adwaron? Are they cursed in some way?
Kilio thinks back to the conversation with Scout.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Actually, I remember.
Remember what?
The facility. It had some mechanical thing with a mind. and it said Firga was a corrupted firstborn.
I believe the Emerald has an older brother. That can it be?
No, not what?
She's not the firstborn.
No, like, and then she, like, it explained the dwarves were the firstborn. Thanks for a moment. Dragons second. Elves third.
Giants fourth.
And giants fourth. I think orcs were fifth.
I believe so.
Orcs fifth.
No, that's no. Orcs are older than dwarves. Ask anyone. Or orcs are older than elves. Excuse me.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Is that the common belief?
Yes.
I thought, like, didn't like Grumsh create the orcs to get at the elves?
No,
or something?
Grumsh had his army of destroyers first, and then he got stabbed by Corellian, and he attacked Corellian back, and Corellian's blood became the elves.
Oh, right.
I am not one to correct or deny any of your knowledge or the knowledge we gained.
I don't have any direct knowledge. I'm only 140. Give or take a few.
I've seen at least 20 winters.
Let's put this on a shelf for the time being. Heavy talk of cosmology and firstborns and machines with souls in them. That's conversation for after dinner with a pipe and a pint of something. Not
I can agree with that.
out here in the wind.
Here, I'll help you with Trevar. Killian, like, try to lead him in.
Yeah. Make an animal handling check.
Sure. Character sheet. I'm good at these.
I would hope so. Yeah, alright. So yeah, you like walk in and Trevar just like starts walking into the pen with you. And Erebar kinda like rubs the side of his head. He's like, alright. Your horse. Fair enough.
Not mine. A friend's.
Like tosses the carrot like on the ground. Trevar picks it up and eats it.
Killian, like, sidesteps around Trevar, slips out.
Yeah. Erebar goes out with you. He's like, so, do I need to stay close to you, or, make reparations for, looking around the houses, or,
Killian, like, shakes her head.
what do you need me to do, Wolfwalker?
She shrugs, as you are.
As I were, I was about to feed the Diriak.
Killian, like, nods.
Afterwards, I was going to have a nice tea and, chat with Wimmerwold. And as you are both, like, walking toward the Diriak pen, Kilio, you see, like, Guiding Wind just, like, staring out of the main gate across the way. Meanwhile, do I have...
I understand that you're starting the scene, but Kelia will start to make her approach it when she sees him, but it's probably a long bit after the conversation started.
Yeah, that's fine. That wasn't my intention. So, Guiding Wind and Breaking Dawn.
Yes, hi, hello.
Welcome back. Yeah, like this, like Goliath just walked up to you, lowered his hood, held the torch out, and said, "What do you mean, Jara? I'm Fife of the High House Deepshade."
If I remember right, Dawn looked at him funny, went, "Fife, what are you, the lover?"
That was before he said of the High House Deepshade, I think.
Yes.
So yeah, the last thing he said was, "I'm Fife of the High House Deepshade," and then, "What do you mean, Jara?" It's just like,
It is her title.
"Where's the Primarch? Or my father?"
As far as I'm aware, all of Grawl is still outside of the bubble.
It can't be right. They'll have at least one Watcher.
Hmm. The dwarf that was here when we arrived.
No, a Goliath.
He said there was a Goliath, but he's been laid to ice.
He's dead?
If that is what laid to ice means to you.
Why? How? Who was it?
Come, you can ask him yourself.
Hold on. We need supplies. Food, water. I need to talk to the Primarch. It's important.
The Primarch is not present. I can feel
Who let you in?
we let ourselves in because we are with Jara.
You keep saying that.
Wolfwalker. Her name is Kilio. I have heard her called Jara by your people.
This Keelio is the new Primarch?
No, she is a member of Roche.
Clan Roche is here. Great. I need to talk to
No.
Ragulf.
Just her.
What?
All to my understanding, though limited. And he stops, looks back. Wolfwalker and the dwarf are now talking. Looks back at him. Apologies.
This is an emergency. I need to talk to someone in charge.
We, the champions, are the closest thing to a charge present.
You don't... Ugh.
No, I do not understand, and I apologize.
Do you speak Orcish, Dawn?
I have the beginnings of a lesson from Lash.
Okay, so...
I believe
He says...
Irithir does, but I don't know if he's present.
No, you're
it's
down
just
in
me and
Bragg's
Wind.
house, the last I heard.
Mhm.
So he says, "All right, fine." And then he says something in Orcish. He says, like, a lot of things in Orcish, and all of the other cloaked figures, there's like half a dozen of them, like, tense.
Oh, wait a moment. There is someone of charge to relevance to you.
Oh my god.
What?
War Chief Lash, the High House Dark Driver.
High House Dark... There is no High House Dark Driver.
It is a new development.
That... What
As
are
of-
you talking about?
At the moot, to my understanding, High House Dim Watcher fell.
Wait, how do you know that?
I was at the moot.
Right, but... what? You're not... Who even are you?
I am Breaking Dawn, Chief of Hallowstone.
So, the new Primarch of Roche is a Keelio, and
They
they're
are
here with the war chief of a new high... all right, Newt! I get it, you're fucking with me! Come on, let me in!
I apologize. I have been told that I lack many social skills.
Oh, this is hilarious. But I'm so scared Dawn is about to get shanked.
Alright, you've had your fun. Go and get Newt. Or my father, or anybody.
Fife, please, forgive me. When we arrived, there was no one here other than the dwarf. The first thing I did was activate a spell that would grant me tremor sense. I felt no movement other than the deer yak.
I...
You can talk to the dwarf. He knows more than me.
Yeah, that would be great, except we're kind of in a hurry, and I need someone to let us in.
Why can you not let yourself in?
Because I...
There was a note.
He looks at you like, what the fuck kind of question is that?
We were invited by Eric.
You were invited by...
I believe that was the bird that flew up here.
What color were the mushrooms?
Nice.
Dawn, I swear, no.
I think Don like reaches into his herbalism kit and pulls out like a little yellow one. This is antibacterial. You need it?
Ugh. Like, rubs his face. So one of the orcs behind him says something in Orcish, and Fife like nods like, I know, just right. Hello? Bragg! Newt! Brenna! It's
Let me
Fife!
try again. At the bottom of the hill, there was an Uthgard. He was
there
young.
wasn't. We just came from there.
Let me continue. There was an Uthgard. He was injured badly. Signs of frostbite and a rockfall. And it took a bit of time before
I know you're
Helio.
fucking with me. There was no rockfall.
Helio invited him up. When this happened, there was a bit of conversation on why it mattered, why it didn't. At the end of it, he changed shape into a Goliath with feathers. And
Goliath with feather. Yeah, the yellow mushroom makes sense. Okay.
no, a feathered crown. I do not know your people's cosmology. I cannot explain this to you better than I have. There were no hallucinogens involved. There were no drugs or alcohol.
Please go and get someone that looks like me. I don't care who it is.
I think he turns, shifts his foot so he can get another tremor sense look around.
Yep.
Kelio was right there. And he takes a couple steps to the door.
Yeah. So yeah, you finish up with Erebar, Kilio, and you start walking over. You see Dawn walk back in. Meanwhile, Guiding Wind is probably trying not to laugh, I'm assuming?
Oh, absolutely.
Wolfwalker, you are required. They need entry.
What's taking you so long?
It is 5.
Oh my god. Oh my. Rushes.
Yeah.
Killia rushes over.
Yeah, you rush over to the gate and you pop out, and you see a Goliath wearing like a green cloak. His hood is down. He's carrying a torch, and he looks at you and he just puts a hand to his face and sighs like, "This really isn't funny, Brenna."
I do not know why he keeps calling people that are not here.
Let me handle this, Dawn.
As you like, Wolfwalker.
Do I recognize him?
No, hell no, you don't recognize him. Not personally. You know he's a Goliath. He's got Clan Grawl markings on his face.
Introductions are in order.
I'm not gonna make that joke.
I am Killia Wolfwalker of Clan Roche.
Like, he stops and, like, squints at you. He's like, yeah, you got the markings right. Did Bragg help you?
Helio is contemplating kicking the shins in of this borderline deitic figure for the orcs.
Right.
This joke has gone far enough. We've got wounded.
I'm more than happy to allow you in.
How?
I'm Ken. I can allow you in.
You're...
Fine. You want proof? I
I'm-
won out of all the Goliaths and the Moots at the Ring of Valor. I was raised by them.
Sure you did.
And this was my prize.
Yeah, you pull out Al's pinion, and he starts to say something, and he stops. And he does the, like, index finger extended, droop, index finger extended, droop. Like,
So what mushrooms was it that made you so aggressive that you didn't believe me?
okay. First of all,
Kilio sheaths it back.
you understand, Wolfwalker, how this is a little hard to swallow.
I understand.
Can you explain it to the cow, please?
Or
Dawn. They were expecting Goliaths, right?
I presumed.
Now get up here, and through no fault of your own, a Minotaur and a Codion. Why didn't you call me over here sooner?
Because
More
I
to
saw
the point, the person they called to sort this out is you. Like, I get it, you're king, that's Al's pinion, I get that, but you're old enough to know how you look.
I'm aware. I've
And
heard
I have
all the
no
jokes.
idea who you are.
I've heard all the jokes.
I'm not gonna make jokes because you're carrying that, but like... Is there no one else here, seriously?
I'm serious.
Okay.
Not a soul. But I can allow you in.
Right, great. I've
Show
got
me
orcs
to the
with me.
wounded.
The wounded aren't with me, we came for supplies.
I see.
And I need to talk to the Primarch. Where's Newt?
Not here.
Do you know where he is?
Outside of the dome.
How far does it go?
Right before you reach Hundlestone.
He swears in Orcish. Right. Can my traveling companions come in, please?
Kilio nods.
You and I need to talk. Now.
Okay.
And yeah, the orcs and Five, like, come in, and they help close the gate, for the record. And, like, Five all but, like, grabs you and drags you off to the side, Kilio.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
And,
Let
like,
me sit up, because I'm gonna have to do shit.
and he, like,
Oh boy.
like, crouches down in the snow in that way that the Deep Shade, like, squats on their ankles.
Mm-hmm.
He does that, like, gets down on your level, and he, like, lowers his voice. He says, look, the orcs that I'm with, they're a special kind of orc. They're not from the Underdark. They're not marauders. They're...
I know.
What?
I know the difference between broken and unbroken.
How? What? Whatever. Newt has something of mine. It's really important that I get it back.
That won't be possible. Not as long as Oro still lives.
They're gonna die, okay? I don't have a choice. You think I want to be here and get yelled at by my father? I need it, okay?
What is it that you needed?
It's a box. It's got powder in it.
He's here for the thing.
Powder?
I said out loud.
Yeah. Like gray flour. The box is... It's nothing. It's stone with iron inlay. Look, it's not valuable, alright? I just need it.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Do you have any idea what the fuck he's talking about? Gray powder?
I mean, kind of yes, actually, because Ross talked about it a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, like gray powder is what the Deep Shade were sprinkling behind them when they moved through the tunnels.
Ah. Killian nods. Would it be in Newt's dwelling?
I don't know. I don't know where he put it. I haven't been here in a long time.
I can help you search.
I don't have time to search. We have to move tomorrow. And
What's going on? You haven't explained anything.
why would I? It's not... I just need my effects. That's the only reason I'm here. Okay? I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to get a lecture from anyone, preferably. I just want my box, and I'll get out of your hair. Maybe some food and water.
Is there no help we can extend to you?
Why would you? Made it very clear I'm about one step from Nash. Surprised my father's not up here yelling at me yet. You said everybody left. Does that include an old man?
No. That does not include everyone. But he is not here.
Well, that's something at least. When's
When
he
I
coming
say
back?
When I say he's not here, I mean he's at Valor Home.
Like, stops. He's a storyteller. He's a fiddle player. Harp string, they call him.
Five Father.
What?
He also called himself Five Father.
That can't be right. You're having me on. And I'm really not in the mood, okay?
What's his name? Erebar?
Erebar was the dwarf.
Yeah. Like, how far away is he?
He's like 100 feet behind you.
Erebar!
Hey! Oh! Ah! I see you handed over the reins. Well met,
Not
Primarch.
exactly. No.
What is this?
Erebar.
Hey!
Like- The Goliath. That you found when you got here.
Hey! Old Hopstring!
Can you take us to him?
What, now? If you've got guest, Wolfwalker, that's hardly...
Now!
Alright. He's not in his house. We took him to, we found a cold cellar, so we took him there. Why did you take him to a cold cellar? Why
Because
did
they
you
didn't
take
know-
him anywhere?
Because he was the only one here.
Hey, he's... The Erebar's, like, coming over. He's dead, sir.
And they don't know the rights. They don't. I'm not gonna fault them for not knowing.
So, Fife, like, roars and starts to lunge at the dwarf. What do you do?
I'm gonna Misty Step in the way.
Okay, so he like grabs you by the shoulders. You appear in front of Erebar. Erebar jumps back and like grabs the axe on his belt, and yeah, Fife is like strangling you.
This is why people should listen to the cow.
Can we hear this going on?
Probably he's shouting. He's been shouting.
Lash is
Like,
coming up.
struggled.
On my way to the yellow.
Okay.
So Zarathair at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop, Fife!
Like you say.
You're better than this!
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not super good at this, but here's hoping.
Yeah, right. You've been rolling pretty well tonight. Okay, so you say stop, Five, and he's like bearing his weight down on you, and then just like his knees just give out, and he drops, like his hands drop. He drops to like his knees, drops to his hands. You see he's got his head down, and he just primal screams.
Lash comes up with the most confused look of what the ever-loving fuck did I miss?
You get to the top.
Goliaths are fucking strong. Killer's probably gonna get bruises from that.
Oh yeah. So Lash, you get up to the top of the ramp, and you see half a dozen Deep Shade, like with their cloaks thrown open, reaching for weapons. Irithyr, you see this as well.
Hold on!
Everyone stop! She's like has a hand to her neck, just kind
Yeah.
of rubbing over the marks.
So from behind you, Kilio, you hear, I thought I did for the best, Wolfwalker. What And I think Lash and Irithyr, you see a Goliath like almost prone on the ground in front of Kilio. Kilio's like rubbing a red spot on her neck, and you hear him say, Lash, you hear him say in Orcish, murderer.
Lash kind of.
I understand Orcish.
Yeah, he mutters like murderer, but his voice is like breaking, and he's like sobbing.
It takes Lash a second, and then it kind of clicks, and it's just oh.
Why would he do that and stay here? Hmm?
I need to make a save for the boy. He's got Bard levels, so his charisma save is not bad. Okay, he got a Goblin 20.
Fuck.
No,
I
it's
don't know
good.
if that's good or bad.
You
Okay.
want him to save.
Okay, good.
He like takes a big, long breath. He says, "How did he die?"
Why would he stay? I was going to have our medic look over him for a cause of death. The dwarf doesn't know.
How long? How long?
Looks to the dwarf. How long have you been here?
Myself, 2 days. As far as I can reckon with this overhead. I
A few
take it
days.
that's Faith.
She dips her head slightly in a nod.
Listen, lad, he's got all of his effects, got his boots. We just cleaned him up. put him on ice until someone can take care of him. That's all. Where's Newt?
We saw Newt with Bragg before
Yep.
we came to the dome.
Yup. Hundlestone. What is I know?
Hundlestone.
Where's Bragg and Brenna?
Bragg is in good mead.
Bragg only was able to make it to Goodmead. He tried to venture in with us and couldn't make it past that. This dome is nothing but... It's cursed.
He like punches the ground with both fists, does that like hammer drop, double fist. Don, you've got tremor sense up. That hurts. Like he hits the ground hard.
Strong
Bragg
man.
is...
God, for the first time in a while, Don physically flinches.
He's alive in Goodmead. Last we saw him.
In Orcish, Five says, "Give me strength, Great One."
That fucking hurt, because he was angry.
Yeah, it was.
Ah.
Are the Deep Shades still going for weapons?
They're like one hand on the
They went
sheath,
for-
one hand on the handle. They're just like staying like that.
They went for weapons when he lunged.
Yes.
They went for weapons. They ain't getting past the bear.
I don't know, that one Deep Shade from last session, how much damage he would have done. Oh boy.
We need help badly.
What's happening?
Like he looks over. You
Talk
see,
to us.
you see, like the charcoal around his face is smudged. I don't expect either of you to understand. Mate. One of the orcs speaks up. Five looks over. What? He says something in Orcish. Lash.
We-
Yeah, you guys speak good. He says,
Yeah, there are 3 people here who speak Orcish.
perfect. The Deep Shade says, "That's not a human." Five looks at Lash, looks back
Oh
at the
yeah,
Deep
that's
Shade.
right, Lash's disguise.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, Lash will click her helmet back, orc.
yeah, like, Five, like, looks at the Deep Shade, looks back at you, your helmet comes back, he's like, "Who are you?"
Thumbs her
Because he
chest.
doesn't have keen smell.
Yeah. Thumped chest, War Chief Lash, the High House Dark Driver.
There is no High House Dark Driver. What is this?
Dim Watcher is no more. And Dark Driver took its spot.
What happened? Cave in?
A white dragon.
In Orcish, he says, "May they find peace."
Nods.
I'm Fife of the High House Deep Shade. We need help.
What is it?
The village has been found.
I'm going to... This is out of character. I'm going to assume that means the Deep Shades village has been found.
Yeah, remember what the Deep Shade have said to you over the course of this adventure.
Right, their town is kind of kept hidden.
Yes.
So Lash just gets a look of fuck on her face.
Yeah.
By who?
It doesn't matter. Look, we came here to get. And in Orcish, she says, "My treasure."
Nods. I'm going to guess that one of the Goliaths who aren't here right now know where it is.
As far as I know, it's here. I just don't know where.
Erebar, you've been here a few times.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
Do you remember a Goliath named Newt?
hey, he's a Primarch's brother.
Do you know where his dwelling is?
The Primarch's house?
Okay.
K-N-U-T, by the way, is the dude's name.
Yep.
Newt Whiteclaw.
We'll go search there.
Like, you say that, and Five, like, shakes his head. It's like, no, you think he's dumb enough to put it in his house? I told...
If you're looking for something, I can find it. My tremor sense reaches all stone.
What's it shaped like?
It's a box. It's a... You know, one of those chests you put on the end table. Made of stone.
Has some dust on the inside, Dawn.
I will see what I can find.
In the meantime, can we fill our packs?
By all means.
So, in Orcish, Five shouts, like, there's water down below by the tree, there's food up here, don't take any more than you need, and be careful. And the Deep Shade, like, immediately fan out.
Sorry, I'm back.
Five turns to Lash, and in Orcish, he says, I see the look on your face, you know who I am.
Nods.
Not what you expected?
Really didn't know what to expect, but it's an honor to meet you.
No, it's not.
Nod shrugs, fair.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't be welcome here. I'm an outcast. And before you ask, it's not because of him.
May I ask why? That will not change any opinion of you.
He sighs. I chose exile. My family didn't particularly approve of some of my choices.
Killian nods.
Got heated, and... Well, when you've got a maid and his kin welcome you, why not, right?
Nods.
Killian nods as well.
I've heard the way the orcs talk. About him and me. But... It's not what you think. We're not... Kang is just a guy.
I'm aware. I met him somewhat, and I'm still figuring that out.
So am I. It's just... When I saw him in that arena, I just... I knew there was more to him than just blood fury. More than...
Yeah.
To these people. Like, he gestures to the Deep Shade. More to you. Next thing I know, they're calling me... And he says, like, the lover in Orcish.
Yeah, Lash will nod.
I didn't do anything. Neither did Kang, really.
Killian doesn't have much insight on this at all, really.
Yeah.
She's taking it in.
So he switches back to common, and he says,
There's just contemplating this whole phenomena of unbroken orcs, really.
Lash is listening and like it's definitely hitting like, yeah, we basically did exactly what we weren't supposed to do, and it's kind of funny to her, but also fuck.
I just want to reaffirm my understanding of it. Like, unbroken orcs didn't exist like at all until like a few
Recently.
decades ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yet, so I think in Orcish he just goes, and yet something changed.
I'm not willing to say that was me. Doesn't feel like it. Just trying to live my life. And on that note, you ask what found the village. And in Orcish, he says it's a one word, but it translates to like absolute zero, like the frozen death or something like that.
Oh god. I think Lash. Okay, this might be me stretching, but I think it's the Rhineborn.
Sounds like it, but we have no idea.
Is the Rhineborn a dragon?
Dragon, like full on white dragon.
Like a dragon that we haven't seen in the Dale for a while, yeah.
Kilio looks to Irithyr immediately.
Lash just looks at the other champions. Erickson.
Stars blast you, Erickson.
The dragon won.
So we need to pull out. And we don't have enough supplies to get everybody out safely, so I wanted the box.
I'll help look for it. What does it look like? And of course,
You are welcome to come here, all of you.
With my father gone, we might be, but I'd like to hear it from him. I know. I just...
We would need a skald for that.
Yeah, I used to be one. Been a while.
Maybe you could try your hands at it again.
Yeah. Lurt! One of the Deep Shade looks over. Get everyone here! What do you mean here? To the Eyrie! Everyone! By your leave, War Chief. And he just seems to vanish from sight. I hate it when he calls me that.
Sorry, what I said in the
I saw it.
chat. Okay, just wanted to be sure we were clear.
If it makes you feel any better, I still get... What's the word for it? Called something that you think you're not? Was it imposter syndrome?
Yeah.
I don't think she knows that word, the fuck.
it's not even imposter syndrome. Is he technically the war chief or no? No, we've discussed who Deep Shade's war chief is. It's Bulla.
Lurt called him War Chief.
I get that feeling whenever someone calls me Jara, but I can't deny it now.
Would Lash know who Deep Shade's war chief is? Or at least who it supposedly is?
Yeah. As you said, it should be Bulla.
Lash will like ask, I thought an orc by the name of Bulla was Deep Shade's war chief.
She was.
Flinches.
Did you
Got
miss the
it.
part about the dragon?
Uh,
We don't have an official war chief yet, but because I'm... And he says the lover in Orcish again.
Nods. I'll help in any way I can to get everyone out. And we, the champions, owe it to Erickson to get him down.
It's a long... Who?
It's a long fucking story.
Right. So, Dawn,
Easer?
make an investigation check.
Alrighty.
And make sure you're rolling as your character, by the way.
Yeah, I've already got it set. Is there any advantage because I'm focusing with...
No, it allows you to make the check.
Okay. Just had to be sure.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not
okay.
happening.
Anyone have inspiration to give him?
Dawn is out of range of the war banner.
Damn.
Oh, wait, you rolled perception. I said investigation.
Oh.
Slightly worse skill, but
Yeah, I still need inspiration. Fuck. Unless
have anything to
Erythr's
give.
got... Okay. I was gonna say, unless Erythr's got anything in the tank.
And I don't think you're you're within eyesight of me for a
I don't
portent.
think your portents are helping today.
I was just
No.
I was going down the pit, so technically if you were at the edge, I would, but that depends on where you were.
Isn't Erythr's like a 2 and a 5?
2 and a 7, yeah.
Fierga might have inspiration. Let me check.
I have to go let my dogs out real fast.
No
I'm sorry.
worries. Fierga does not have inspiration.
So I'm gonna have to find a way to change my...
I mean, continuing to do it would probably allow you to, again, like, taking more time to do it.
Yeah, so, you know, your tremor sense, you're walking through the village, you see a bunch of stuff, but you don't see a stone chest buried anywhere like that. However, with that low of a roll, I'm gonna say you're distracted by something. A gigantic counterweight on a chain about 20 feet below you when you stand at the bottom of the tower, of the village.
God, he stood at the bottom, like patting a wall to make sure he doesn't lose his visual.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like can't. He just keeps on moving
And
back.
you look down, and there's a chain that you would have a hard time getting your hands around, supporting, and you can only see the top of it. A counterweight that's like as big as a tree.
While he's got an eye on that,
Mm-hmm.
in the ground, what's the ground at his feet like? Is it just dirt?
Yeah.
Perfect. Best as I can, I'm gonna try like. I assume it's just a big ball or something, right?
What's a big ball?
The counterweight.
No, it's cylindrical.
Okay. And it's just like under the tree.
No, it's down on the level of the tree. It's more like it's under the ramp, but it's like 20 feet down.
Okay.
You could stand on the top of the counterweight. Like if you went straight down, it's big enough for Dawn to stand on. Like it's huge.
I'm gonna get as close as I can to that spot and like make a big fat X in the ground.
Okay.
Just mark that. I'll be back for you.
Okay.
And when he hit the ground, it was hard enough to shake me.
Yeah.
What if I try hitting the ground with both hands as hard as I could? Could I get a bigger wave for more detail?
It doesn't give you more detail. It disrupts your vision.
If I do it though?
Yeah. It's not sonar. You just see anything causing a tremor. If you send a big tremor, it's going to disrupt that. Like somebody firing a gun in front of Daredevil.
Come back.
Welcome back.
So the weakness to purple worms are guns. Got it.
Yes!
Yeah, to be fair, the weakness to people is also guns.
He's not wrong.
I guess
So Brick's ahead of the curve then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some extra time, like go back up the ramp
Mm-hmm.
and just be really particular.
How long does
Scout.
Tremorson's last? Because you've had it up for a while at this point.
It lasts for like an hour.
Does it? Can you link it, please?
1 hour.
Okay. Like, real talk? Because you turned it on basically when you first got here.
Right.
You're reaching the end of that time.
If I've got to recast it, I no problem.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
You just tell me when, and I'll mark off the other slot.
Okay. But you start heading back up the ramp. Meanwhile, Keelio, Lash, Irithyr, is there anything you guys want to do? Or Wind, for that matter?
Lash is gonna help try and take a look around for the box.
How?
Tell me, Five.
Go ahead.
Tell me, Five. Does the dust in the box have a scent? Do you have even a small amount that I could use to give to my wolves for tracking?
It's designed to remove tracking, so no.
Hmm.
I mean, I have some, but precious little. It's called Dust of Tracelessness. And the box makes an infinite supply, basically.
I see.
Huh.
We got it from a Drow storehouse. The legend says we were gifted it by Kang. Not entirely true.
Don't mind me, I'm just updating my notes.
We took the spider ornament off of it and gave it to the Deep Shade.
The only other way I could think. Dawn's our most reliable bet right now.
Is it magical?
Yeah?
Oh, damn it, I don't have Detect Magic prepared. Oh, wait, I can cast it as a ritual while it's unprepared, because Wizard.
Yep.
Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah, wizards!
I'm gonna go help Dawn, I think.
Give me some time and I will join the search.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
In the meantime, I'm gonna get some fires lit, get some buildings cleared out. We're gonna have a lot of company soon.
I'll help with that.
Do you want to hire for?
Let's worry about that when things are calmer.
Kilio nods. And Kilio will move to go get her Dawn, and she can do that faster by dropping the dagger.
Yep.
Ledge after ledge after ledge.
Like, land in front of Don as he's making his way back up.
Dawn walking up the ramp, eyes closed. Hello, Wolfwalker.
No success yet?
Not for the box, no.
I am gonna ritual cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Okay.
You say that you have had no success. I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on you. Intelligence.
Okay.
So continue the search.
Hold that thought. Irithyr.
Oh, good boy. Wait.
Uh-huh.
That tree
What?
is magic as fuck.
Yeah.
That
I
tree
figured.
is magic as fuck. That tree is like a sun.
Irithyr finished casting the ritual and somebody went flashbang!
No, it's not flashbang. It's just like, I knew the tree was magical, but holy fuck fire. Like,
It might be some primordial ass magic in there.
It's like somebody turned on their brights at night.
also, remember how I said this entire place was graffiti tagged?
Uh-huh.
There are wards hidden among the tags. They light up at, like, different from the tags, that they're like hidden inside the tags. They light up, and when they light up, you're like, oh, that's a rune of warding. Oh, that's a rune of warding. Like,
Remind me what Rune of Warding can do again.
I believe it has a different name, It's the thing that can do like explosive rune or spell storing or
Glyph of warding.
glyph of warding. Thank you.
Yeah, that's like a 3rd level spell. I just want to read it.
There is one on every fucking surface in here.
God, if they like had a trigger for all of them at once,
Yup.
just in case.
This mountaintop would disappear.
They were completely invisible until you cast detect magic.
That is so cool, but
They were
also,
hidden
holy
in
shit.
graffiti tags and murals. Yeah.
Nice.
That's so cool, but also holy shit, Clangral.
I think you can cast Identify and a magical effect to tell exactly what it does.
Yes, you can.
Too bad I don't have any pearls right now.
I got more.
Uh-huh.
The animal pens have indoor elements on them,
Alright.
and all of the farmland, like all of the like growing plots, are enchanted.
Uh-huh. Probably with like plant growth or something.
Yes, this place is fucking suffused with magic, and it looked like a mundane ass village until you did this.
Yeah. That's going to make things difficult.
What is?
This entire place is packed to the brim with enchantments. It'll make my sight hard. Or it'll strain my sight, is what I mean.
Are you just like looking around while you say this?
Uh-huh.
There's an enchantment on the gate too.
Of course there is.
What's the enchantment on the gate?
Arcane lock.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. So, detect magic lasts for 10 minutes, so the sooner I get searching, the better, basically. So,
Okay.
I'm going to use it to try and search for tracelessness.
The water at the bottom, like around the tree, is enchanted. There's more than a few magic items scattered throughout the buildings.
Uh-huh.
Mostly relatively mundane shit, like you find like a whittling knife that's just +1 so that it doesn't need sharpening. You find like a couple of magic instruments. You do find some I believe they're called pipes of enchantment.
Okay.
But
Those are mean, ain't they?
and you find a couple bags of holding, but you don't find any. But when I say bags of holding, what I mean is like you find like a chest that is a bag of holding, but you don't find any like what you're looking for.
So I think he just audibly sighs.
The spell fades after 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
I have an idea while he's doing the detect magic stuff.
I'm listening.
I have a nifty ability to summon elementals with my totems.
Yes, you do.
I could summon an earth elemental to go scout.
Where to?
In the ground?
Just in the ground.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
gotta-
it's not a bad idea if it was buried.
He's gonna find worms, and he's gonna find dirt, and some really cool rocks.
I mean, in the sense, it can travel through the ground without disrupting Dawn's tremor sense.
No, it would, like, it wouldn't disrupt the tremor sense, but Dawn would be able to follow it.
I need you to search I need you to look around for something with this song in mind. Meanwhile, Dawn, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, right.
That is
Listen,
the biggest worm I've ever seen. Wolfwalker, we're going
No,
to
it's
eat
not.
them tonight.
No, it is not the biggest worm you've ever seen. You went to the Underdark and cast Tremor Sense. That is not
Yeah.
the biggest worm you've ever seen. How
Wait.
dare you? That's not the biggest worm you've seen on camera, motherfucker.
Alright, so you just open Pandora's box and we're gonna get a fucking worm in the next session to
No, it's
rival
bullshit.
Pandora's
Tiamat.
can of worms.
We're gonna get Tiamat's worm.
I
Pandora's
don't
check
think-
off.
Now you hold on. I don't think that's PG enough to go on this show. Right?
What? I'm so
I don't think Kit can put Pandora's worm on here and have YouTube accept that.
So anyway,
Well, yes, he would follow it with the trail. If the Earth Elemental finds it, then Dawn knows where it would be as well.
the Earth Elemental finds the chain.
That helps a lot.
And he comes back.
I was gonna mention that to Kelio when
Yeah, well, we will. He comes back to you and he's like effectively like no box in the area. Big chain though.
Hmm. Interesting. That got me a whole lot of nowhere. Thank you. Thank you, Call the Elements.
No, it actually did because like you guys are making a thorough search. When I'm not so subtly trying to tell you is like you ain't finding it.
Yeah. It helps, but it also doesn't help.
Yeah.
I decided to take a look at locate object, and two things. I don't have it prepared, and B, it would not help us here, so fuck.
Unfortunate.
Irithyr also mentions like the glyphs of warding all over to the party,
Yep.
and just be careful.
Do I know anything about the glyphs of warding at all?
No. Why would Clan Grawl tell you about its security system?
I mean, like, is it a common thing for like the different
No.
clans to do that type of thing?
don't you dare say a thing to any other clan member about it anywhere.
Was it going to? Like, fuck.
I would hope I wouldn't have to say that, but no offense, Nightfall. You've had some me moments.
Nah. So, what would you guys can reconvene after your search proves fruitless? What would you like to do?
Give me 1 minute. My dogs are going fucking ballistic and it's driving me nuts.
It's not here,
Okay.
Fife.
Fife is not with you. Fife is like Fife and the orcs are like making housing livable.
They're doing preparation.
You've got Dawn, Wind, Irithyr, and Lash.
They are orc proofing.
Yes.
Nothing with you guys either? Irithyr and Wind.
Irithyr just shakes his head. This place is suffused with magic, but nothing matching the description.
Hmm.
I mean, of course. Did you not see the big fuck off tree?
It's far more than that, Wolfwalker, though that is significant. Extremely so.
The song of that tree is magnificent.
Though we should also likely address the...
It's like its roots reach the weave itself.
That may be more true than you realize. There's a counterweight below the ground at the bottom.
I'm back. What I miss?
It is of significant proportions.
That is why there is a chain under there.
From what I was seeing, this object is large enough for myself and Wind to stand comfortably.
Kilio's like thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Another firstborn contraption, perhaps,
Likely.
buried beneath this settlement.
Hmm.
I would say, what are the odds that it was hidden in there? But at the same time, the dwarf declared that that place hadn't been open in centuries? Like, I know Firga isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
Could we go talk to Firga and then get information from Scout?
Yeah, totally.
Let's go see if Firga and Scout know anything about what may be down there. That's the only place we haven't searched here, though I suppose we haven't searched the outskirts of the mountain.
It's not the only place you haven't searched. You guys
Searched
said
all-
you guys said you checked the buildings and structures, the various
We
levels
didn't
of
check
the...
the tree.
I would have seen it in the tree.
Would you?
I assume. Tremors.
But would you?
That's kind of how that works.
If it's buried and unmoving and earth tight, like if they molded earth around it to make sure it was vacuum sealed, you wouldn't be able to distinguish it from the ground surrounding it.
That's true.
Not supposed to go there, but technically speaking, these are extenuating circumstances.
I am sure Guiding Wind would like the opportunity to get so close to the tree.
Be careful what you disturb. I wouldn't want to set off the glyphs.
Kilio nods. They need our help. I'm not willing to leave any stone unturned.
If there is a song in there, I shall hear it.
I'll be right back.
And I guess we're gonna go back down.
So Keelio and Wind are going to approach the tree? That's what I'm hearing?
Lash will go with them.
Okay.
I think everyone
Dawn.
was gonna
Yeah,
go.
Dawn was
Okay.
gonna go too.
That's fine. This is why I ask. So the base of the village is I hesitate to say a pool. It is farming plots, and then there's a little like pond around this gigantic oak tree, and there's stepping stones, Goliath spaced, to get from like the village up to the tree. The tree is huge. The tree is like 100 feet tall at the base. Like it's big.
Holy shit.
Kilio's like probably the first one in line.
Mm-hmm.
Exhales, looking towards the tree. I'm gonna try to jump onto the first stepping stone.
It's fine. You there's no check required. You can hop close to
Okay.
the tree. You all get there, and Keelio, you start looking around, and you all hear, "Hello, little sister."
Eric? Question mark?
It's not Eric. It's just a voice.
Hello?
Up here.
Looks around.
You look up,
Looks
and
up.
the aura, or like aurora around the tree, like flashes with the voice.
You said we all hear this?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Blink.
We are being spoken to by the tree.
I have a name.
May I know it? May we know it?
You already do.
Oak.
That's right.
We come in search of something.
The bomb.
I'm back. What I miss?
We're speaking to the tree.
The tree speaks.
Oak
Oak.
speaks.
Of course it's an awakened tree. Why wouldn't it be an awakened tree?
Yeah, that's fair. They cast a permanent speak with plants on it.
No, they
reversed.
awakened it.
You,
Oh.
Nightfall, you can awaken trees.
What?
Like, that's part of the awaken spell.
Wait,
can't-
your
oh.
name is Oak. Okay.
Yeah, that is literally covered in the spell awaken.
Gotcha. I did not
Like-
know that. I do not know that spell.
It's a nifty spell.
It's pretty good.
Yes, the box.
I don't know all of your names, but I know most of them.
Is that from some form of magic, or simply because you heard them spoken?
Very perceptive, Dawn.
You know all things that happen in the area, I assume.
Things loud enough to be shouted out of the mountainside, yes.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry about old Harpstring.
It's a real shame.
I was with him at the end. Now he's
Can you
here
tell-
with me. With us.
In Valor Home.
How silly. Here.
No? Here? Blinks.
It's
go-
not inaccurate to say that I am Clan Grawl.
Oh. I see.
Some go to Valor Home, but most stay here to watch over the area and be with their kin.
Is that why they all seem so pertinent that there is always one watcher?
Well, that and the animals. Can't really help them.
I can see why most aren't allowed near the tree, but you're all inspiring.
I can cook too.
I kind of chuckle a little.
You're definitely Clan Grawl, alright.
Sorry about the lights, Diviner.
You with her?
The wizard is away, apparently.
The wizard is away.
It was wise to let the orcs hear. Though, I don't think the dragon knows about this place yet.
Hopefully we can keep it that way.
I hope so.
I have the box, and a few other things. Important
Listening?
things, treasures, hidden away from prying eyes.
Kalia thinks back to the dwarf that did looking around.
Some things are not for you. Most things are not for you.
My people just need the box.
I understand. Though you'll have to explain it to Newt.
I'll happily do so.
With a creak, like a limb comes down, and it's like balancing the stone chest on it, and like just sets it down in front of Kelio.
Kalia like picks it up.
It's heavy. It's like a you know those lock boxes, those old timey lock boxes that are designed to set on a table?
Yes, I
It's
know
like
what
one
you're
of
talking about.
those, but
I
it's made of
gotcha.
stone.
Gotcha.
Dawn, can you carry this?
I can
Yes.
take it to 5 if you'd like.
Oh, sure, Lash. Like, heft it over.
Yeah,
Lash will pick it up. Still a pretty solid fucking box.
Now I understand this feeling.
Was there
Fear.
anything else?
Yes. Eric said I was needed above, and I'm not sure if that's here or elsewhere.
Don't worry, little sister. Jaw is already there. But you're not going to be happy when she comes back. She had a talk with Soulforger.
Is it?
God, you're already doing the fucking disappointed mom sigh. You don't even have the information yet.
I don't even have the information, and I'm just.
Isn't that a good thing? Didn't you want to talk to Sulfur Forger?
Yes, but I wish that all my fears would not be confirmed.
I don't know what he said. If it helps.
I'll tell you exactly what he said. Hey, yo, check this shit out.
Look, Ma, reviving old gods. No!
Thank you.
There's
Hey,
other
check
things
out how
that
hard I
I
can commit atrocities.
That is Sockham, yep. Uh-huh.
There's other things that I can tell you if you want to know.
I would love to know.
Then ask.
There's something I have almost no information on. And I'm not sure if you will either. But of all the things I've been told, this one confuses me the most. Scar... They existed. They're not a thing anymore.
I haven't heard any stories since yours. Well, that's not quite right.
Hmm?
The Kindled Oath had something to say about it once.
Kion.
Mans.
Sylvie's father, yes.
Oh my god!
Why does that make so much sense?
It does. It makes so much sense.
Why
Why
does
is
that put
canonically a
everything
bill?
together? Why is that actually?
Awesome.
Oh my
Pushes
God,
the hammer back on Chekhov's gun.
I gave Kion the same arm bush thing.
Good job, my love. You did it.
You check out yourself. Good job. Good job.
I handed Kit a gun and they went, oh, I know what I can use this for.
Oh my god. Okay,
The only clues present was the ones that I... Oh
the
my
ones
God.
you put on the board. Good job. You were waiting to drop that one. Oh fuck. It doesn't phase Kilio.
Nope.
Kilio knows this shit.
I got more. I got more. All you gotta do is ask.
What story did he give?
What?
What, like, continuing about what Kion said.
Right, but I didn't hear you because you were mumbling. I'm gonna keep the echo effect off. It's just easier.
What did Kion say? What tale did he share?
A while ago, he spoke of finding the horn. I don't know if he still has it.
Kyon, being who he is, probably does, because he's still trying to figure out what the fuck King Rex is.
Unless Solvi has it. Because Solvi's the Primarch now.
Yeah, he probably gave it to Solvi. It's like, I
have to ask.
I couldn't figure this out. I'd like to wash my hands of it for now.
I do need
I'm too old for
I
this.
do need to make something very clear.
Mm-hmm.
Solvi's the Primarch, but he's not the Kindled Oath. He doesn't have Vrek.
Oh. Either Kyon still got the name or someone else is in the slot now.
Probably the latter.
Probably the latter.
Solvi didn't have a little fire buddy at all.
Kion, the retired old man. Yeah.
Sorry, I heard someone was having an ice problem. The true seer gaze occurs.
You have any other questions, Killian? If Clan Vera has the horn, that means Clan Scar is real.
Yeah. Like. Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think her next question is gonna be related to what the seer told her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where should I go next? For what? For the path Eric started me on. I'm curious.
You mean the Primarch's path?
And she pauses and then nods sharply.
Clan Zoc and Clan Ver are about equidistant from here.
Killian nods. I didn't know if there was an order or something.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Though, the next step on Wolfwalker's path should be down.
Town?
Down below my roots.
She nods again.
After
Blinks for a
all-
moment.
Go ahead.
Thinks. Why am I nodding? The tree can't see.
So, you think, why am I the tree can't see? And you just hear...
Of course. I think Firga may know a means in unless you have it. Aside from taking the door off its hinges.
Getting in will have to be your decision. No one here knows how to do it. And Kif's not here to stop you. Just try not to take the mountain down,
If I do, I'm probably never going to hear the end of it.
I can tell you whatever's down there is big. But that's all I know. Well, there is one other thing. There are things moving down there.
Moving.
They brush my roots occasionally.
She nods again. Thank you.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Lash will shake her head.
I'll tell you, fucking Sock'em does. Jesus.
Sockum ain't here right now. He's getting yelled at.
He'll have his time with the tree eventually.
Unless
Bye,
Kilio
bye.
burns it down.
No, we're not going to burn it down. We're taking the mountain down.
Actually, I have one more.
Hmm?
I know very little about the Soul Forger. And he keeps coming up. Seemingly making a mess. I get the impression there's more to it.
You're the only one in the clans who knows him at all. I can tell you about his father.
Why isn't he with the clan?
Andre,
Killian nods.
it happened right where you're standing.
She doesn't say anything, she's just listening.
Andre was always a poetic man. But he wasn't of Clan Grawl. In fact, he was in exile. What was your granda's name? I don't remember, Salk.
Granda was. Let me pull my spirit sheet.
I always fuck this up.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I don't have it on the spirit sheet. I have it in Sockham's notes, I think.
While you're looking for that, can I just say that makes that sentence Kilio said in that scene over on Tails a lot heavier.
Which one?
I'm not sure you're not of Nash.
Yeah, right.
Oof. Oof.
Oh,
Oh god, I forgot about the current over screen on Tails.
If only you knew the depths of my depravity.
If only
So
you knew the
good.
depths of how little I fucking care anymore.
you
Good.
apparently care a lot, dude. We could all see it.
I love you.
Yeah, yes, Nightfall, I certainly care, and I'm not playing up the anger because it's funny.
Anyway, what's your granda's name?
I am taking a look for that right now.
I should know this. I rewatched that special in Valor Home like so many times after it aired because that was what sold me completely and entirely on watching through all of Waterdeep.
Well, thank you.
Same.
Well,
And I
there's
just cannot think of the name, even though that was like my favorite scene and all that.
I guess I didn't write it down.
Was it Jared?
No, it wasn't that.
Or something like Jared? I feel like it started with a J.
I also feel like it's already.
It was Orig or something. No, not Orig. Something with a hard G at the end. I'm trying to think. Give me 1 second. It might still be up in my YouTube somewhere.
Was it
The pain of having fiction so large.
Yeah, right?
Ah,
Because
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna
the
be
tree
adding-
would call him by name because he was the fucking Primarch of Grawl. Like, I just don't remember it.
Yeah, the tale for Azure or for Galestorm was just Granda.
Granda.
It
It wasn't like Gerard or something, was it?
sounds closer.
I swear I thought it was Jared.
It might have been Jared.
I don't know. I'm trying to find it.
Now I need to close this before it thinks I'm somewhere else. Before Roll20 thinks I'm somewhere else.
Yeah, like if nobody knows, I feel like it started with a J sound and it had an R in it.
I am listening back through the VOD right now. I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
yeah, because. Not so. Wait, what was his name? Who's the spirit that's the current Speaker of the Bear supposed to be Speaker of Diriak?
Snorri.
Snorri said to Jara, go tell their granddad not to come here.
Yeah.
By name.
And then he had a moment. I swear I thought it was Jared.
All right, I've got it for you.
What's up?
It's Auric.
Auric, really? O-R-E-K?
I think so.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's Auric. Because
Auric or Oreg or something like
It's not
that.
Oreg because Oreg was the dwarf. Auric.
Okay, so
It
it's
was-
Auric.
I
Yeah,
remember.
it was Eric with an O. It was Auric. That's what it was.
Yep.
I don't remember who Jared is. Regardless, so the tree says Auric gave him a chance. He used to sit here and play, listen to the others playing. It was here that he professed to Ayla. It was here that Auric gave him the axe. And it was here that he asked me to understand.
Understand what?
Ayla had a habit of going off hunting for a long time. You know how it is, Jara.
She nods.
She would be gone for half a season sometimes, and Andre was content to help out around the area, or when Grawl departed, to go with them. We spent several years here. He told me that Ayla told him about strange men in the north. Redhead of a different tooth, you might say.
I know who you speak of.
Apparently, this group attacked a different group of Redhead men, and Ayla did what all kin should do. And she was wounded. Apparently, she begged Andre not to say anything. Begged her father not to say anything. Didn't want to worry the others. And for a time, that was it. Andre and Auric argued time and again about what to do about Ayla. And eventually, in the dead of night, with only the axe for protection, Andre took his mate, sick with fever, the night before a full moon, and departed. I didn't see him for a while, for a long while. I only noticed he came back because of the shouting. I'd heard Auric and Andre argue before, but nothing like this. Hush to keep anyone else from hearing, but violent enough to shake the mountains. Eventually, Auric agreed to go with him, on the grounds that it looked like a kidnapping. And Andre agreed. And I haven't seen either of them since.
is not the story everyone knows.
Speak up.
That is not the story everyone knows.
By design.
I feel it may not be my place to clear that bloodline's name. It may be, it may not, but I am unsure.
I think
have
he's
no-
doing just fine on his own.
Killian nods.
This tree has big mom energy.
Well, yeah.
Maybe I'll try to give him a nudge in the right direction one day.
Have you noticed the voices changing as you go? I'm doing that on purpose.
Yes, I've noticed that. Killian like nods and like kind of half bows respectfully to like, cause it's a fucking tree
Mm-hmm.
bigger than me.
Bigger than Dawn.
Yeah, like bigger than anything I have ever known. And look to the others. Anything you have to ask, if they know and willing to share, they will.
I know where
Wow.
Newt hides his cheese.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
I know where Newt hides his cheese.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Arthur just shakes his head.
And
There's a trapdoor under his bed.
Is that what that was?
That little rat bastard.
You didn't go into... Oh, tremor sense, right.
she kind of says it like in verbally making it known that she's joking because I don't know if it's going to come across in my voice.
The questions I
There's
have will
some-
not be answered here, Wolfwalker.
I wouldn't be so sure, Diviner.
Before Arthur says that, Kilia goes, something, take only what you need. In a joking manner.
Yeah, the tree responds, and hoard the best cheese for yourself. I like cheese.
Wait. You can partake in it.
I don't live on water and sunlight, you know.
Lash is just making the blue screen face of just, what?
Right, home of Scalds. Right.
It's true, I don't know how much you know, but my inquiries go far beyond the lands of the clans.
No, I can't help you there. Unless one of your kin came here and decided to talk a lot.
And is that the case?
Depends on what you want to know.
You don't know if you don't ask. You won't find
Yes.
answers.
Oh, and little sister.
Hmm?
Tell him I forgive him.
She nods.
He needs to hear it. Oh, and the pyre will be fine.
Killian nods again.
You were saying, Diviner?
Yeah, back, sorry.
I think there's like a bit of realization Was Tavasta here?
I'm afraid I don't know anyone with that name. But there have occasionally been elves that come this way. Cold and in need of supplies, mostly. A place to rest their feet. I didn't hear that name pass through my bows, but doesn't mean he wasn't.
I think Irithyr just kind of contemplatively. My kin have long been separated from most of the rest of elvenkind.
I've been here a long time. Did you know? It wasn't Clan Grawl that planted me. I was already here. They're the ones who woke me up, though.
And I think Gillia's like just listening and admiring the tree, just kind of sitting while the others talk. She's in thought.
Mm. It was a griffin, if you can believe that. Sarum was his name. I'm getting yelled at backstage, as I should be.
I think I'm missing a reference here.
You know a Sarum, that is a griffin.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yes.
Okay, I get it.
Yep. Anybody got anything to say to the tree?
Lash, still holding the box, will kind of like thunk her chest awkwardly with one hand before going back to catch the box. Thank you for keeping this safe.
Of course, War Chief.
And she'll nod and she'll go off to find Fife.
Oh, you're leaving. Okay.
I mean,
Well,
unless the tree stops her.
The tree's not gonna stop her. Tree can't
If
stop
you-
her.
It's a tree.
It's a
Tree
tree.
just be like, hold up.
I
When
think you're-
Killia,
Sorry.
when Lash goes to leave, like Killia will get up and go to follow her.
Okay. Anybody else got anything for the tree, though?
I think Irithyr just says, well, if you have any, have you heard stories from a place called the High Ice?
A few, but not from your kin. Maybe this will elucidate. And another branch, like, tapers off from the crown and descends down, and pierced through it is the shaft of a banner. The banner is in remarkably good condition. Not perfect, but given where you are, pretty good condition. It's of faded gray cloth, and the symbol on it is that of a dragon in silhouette with its wings extended, and 3 claw marks across the front of it. Painted, not slashed.
Uh-huh.
You've seen this sigil before.
I believe I know what it is out of character.
What do you think it is?
Isn't that like the sigil of Bahamut? Or...
Correct. This was given to me by a very scared young man who breathed his last going back down the mountain. Before Grawl, before the village, he spoke with fear of the immortals with teeth of Mithril. Does it mean something to you?
I...
You're welcome to take it. It's not like a big banner like what Latch carries, it's like a handheld pennant.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay.
Grab it.
You can add an old pennant of Bahamut to your inventory.
Alright.
I should mention, the young man was corrupted, might be the best way to say it. One of his hands was the light to make that marking.
Just what did my ancestors do to you, Dragon King? And why?
Why do men create atrocities? Very few do so on purpose. And those that do have predictable motivations, often. Is it not so?
I think he nods.
Need it be more complicated than greed?
Perhaps not. But there are still too many missing pieces.
I hope that you will find them.
I hope so too.
I believe that in the company you surround yourself with, you will find those answers. Though, never doubt that you've earned your place among them.
God, it's just out of character. The elf in me just goes, but have they earned their place around me?
Right?
Wow, thanks, man.
Thanks, Hero. Thanks, Elf.
Dawn, or not Dawn. I mean, I guess Dawn, yes, but what I meant to say was Wind. Do you have anything?
I have been thinking,
Mm-hmm.
and so far the brain and the wind in me has come up with nothing. But I know that wind wants to ask something.
Okay.
Maybe
I-
about the song?
Yeah.
By the way, Kilio,
Yeah.
do you still have that little totem you picked up on the bounty?
Oh yeah, I have those. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Kilio has a habit of forgetting they have things.
Nightfall has a habit of forgetting Kilio has things.
Yeah.
Just checking.
I will hand those over eventually.
How the fuck do I word this?
Yes.
Sorry. How does wind word this? Because I have.
Also a valid question.
Yeah.
Nightfall is doing a munch.
Oh shit! I thought it was muted. Fuck.
Good job, you did it.
This boy put on a fucking pair of Renegon and went almighty crunch.
That was like the commercial perfect biting into a chip noise though.
It really was.
Like that was like he played the biting into a chip SFX off of YouTube. Like
Dude, you should-
Damn you, Nightfall.
Like Nightfall, you should go do an audition with that kind of bite.
yeah,
Like,
that was like stage perfect.
I know people shit on these type of chips or salt and vinegar, but they're store brand and they're really fucking good.
Pain salt,
Yeah. I'm into it.
I'm not at all.
Like I will bleed for the pure enjoyment of that wonderful taste.
Now I want
Regret
zaps.
a second.
Real talk though, the only time that I can definitively say I embarrassed myself in front of a woman involved vinegar.
What did you do?
I will tell you not what I'm recording.
Fair enough.
It wasn't. Listen, the worst food mishap I've ever had was I put Crisco on a bagel.
Oh, some people eat that.
Those
See,
people are wrong.
I toasted my bagel, I opened up the refrigerator, and we usually buy those bricks of cream cheese, right? I see what looks like a brick of cream cheese. I grab it, unwrap it, looks like cream cheese. Just a little bit of a light color. It's like, whatever, it's probably fine. Get a scoop. Oh, this is spreading weird. Must be old. Take a bite. Right now, cream cheese.
Must be old, still takes a bite. God damn it.
When?
Look, some of us aren't picky.
It's true. Damn it, Guiding Wind. Why do you have to be still so fresh?
I was trying to buy cookie time.
And you did that, and now that you bought cookie time, I'm like, your time is up.
Your time has arrived, Bear
Yes.
Man.
Yes.
Come on. Come on, brain, do the thing.
Mr. Bear.
No, don't you do this to me. My man has a joke with that. I will come destroy your bloodline.
Do it, please. I'm tired of being here.
No.
Anyway, children. You got nothing, Wind?
Oh, thanks, brain. This is gonna sound very weird depending on how he answers.
Cool.
You have seen many kinds come through these halls, yes?
I have.
Were there any like me that spoke of the songs?
Several. Most of them before Grawl. You, Guiding Wind specifically, began to sense something within the
no.
tree.
Oh god.
And you've only seen one of these before.
Oh goody.
It's... God. There's no way I'm going to be able to draw this correctly, so bear with me.
Rar.
Oh my.
Oh boy, it's time for drawing with Kitsune time.
Yeah.
rar.png.
You begin to sense this, like... It's not exactly an obelisk, but it is a stone. A stone made of material unbefitting what's around it. And there's a rune of a Song of Power inscribed on it, or perhaps emanating from it. The only other one of these you saw was on an island out in the Sea of Moving Ice inside a cave. And that's where Whispered Word taught you the Song of Earth.
Wait a second.
Yes? Yes, Don?
Shut.
Excuse me.
You said it was inside the tree?
Yes.
Is there a way? No, fuck you, brain. We're saying this how I want to say it.
Knowing Cookie long enough, I know exactly what he almost just said.
Same.
Is there a way to gain access to your interiors, Oak?
Make a charisma saving throw.
Ugh, God. Is this one of my good ones? Of course it isn't.
About to get horny barded by a tree.
This bear is about to get astrally projected.
Alright, Nuffle, don't fuck me tonight.
You could choose.
Alright, Nuffle, we're fucking me tonight.
So, what happens is Wynn's eyes glow that white color that happens when he casts his magic, and your perception shifts. You are standing in what I can only describe as the interior of the Great Deku Tree.
Okay.
Living wood on every side of you, and in front of you is this stone. It's got a big, like, purple-blue, like, rune in the middle of it. The stone is bigger than you. It's about 30 feet tall. And, it's, like, sitting at the base of it, just, like, lotus-style in a meditative position, is a dryad?
Okay. He felt a shift of magic. He is now inside some form of living tree. Guiding Wind tries to float up a bit.
Can't move.
Damn it.
I mean, you
Okay.
can move. You can't do that.
All right. We gotta get our faculties. I know in visions we can glide.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to him?
To the dryad?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just walk forward. You're on a flat floor.
Okay. I think he walks forward a bit.
I looked backstage and one
I
of my
did
players
too.
just said, "Oh fuck, it's the Lorax and he's hot." For fuck's sake!
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I heard you're looking for these.
Oh freaking!
How dare you?
Oh,
Thank you, backstage, the equivalent of chat. He gets up, not right next to him, but pretty close,
Mhm.
and sort of does that nice crisscross sit.
Yeah. So you sit in front of the dryad, and you just like meditate for a second, and when you open your eyes again, there's a totem setting in front of you, and it's got a little like uh you know that like really classic like monk with the spinning beads thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's got 4 of those floating on top of it.
Oh. Just take a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Does a little gesture of thank you,
Mm-hmm.
and goes to pick up the totem.
Yeah, you go to pick up the totem, and the dryad goes, "Do you think it's that easy?" Without opening its eyes.
Were it so.
There's always a trial.
Whatever it may be, I will need to be sure.
There's another song here. I'm not sure if it's benevolent or malevolent. All I know is that it's below me. And I know that something is happening. Put it to right and return to me with proof. And in exchange, the totem of Stormstrike is yours.
Oh, that's cool shit. He takes his hand back away from the totem. Gives a little nod.
Mm-hmm.
Then I shall see it done.
You nod and the like everything whites out, and then you blink and you're standing back with the others. And you hear, like all of you hear, "Oh, and guiding wind.
Hmm.
There might be one down there too."
Perfect.
One what? Wind?
Didn't you go to leave with Lash?
Yeah, but we stopped when...
Yeah, they didn't leave.
Oh. It will be of importance later.
Oh, well, I was going to give you the totem here that I had, but okay.
Listen,
What
gaining
color is
things
the totem that you have?
I think he grabbed an earth totem.
What color is the totem that you had, Kilio?
I do not remember exactly. I'm going to have to look at the VOD.
I think it was green. It was either blue, yellow, red, or green.
No, it was blue. It was blue.
It was blue. Okay.
Blue.
Okay, you have a blue totem. Okay. You gonna give it to Wind?
You know, he only ever found it in his room.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't in your room. It was in Whispered Ward's room.
Oh! I thought they found the totem in my room.
It was near your room.
It was floating in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I was going to say, I found this. Like, it looks like the things you have. When you mentioned new totems, but you didn't mention totems. But I mean, I guess I can just like bring it up.
Yeah. So Kelia holds up a little blue bear totem about the size of her palm.
I found this near your room where I found the bag.
Hmm.
She holds it out to him.
He'll walk and firmly grasp it.
Okay. So you take it. You want to make a religion check?
Sure. Baba Booey.
Hard to say what it does.
Lash is here, I get the war banner.
That's true. Unless
my-
Slash is not here.
Sorry, my page is being slow, and I don't know why. I'm a little scared.
Excuse me. Okay. So your 8 becomes a 12.
Woo!
Yeah. This is an interesting one. This is the song of this totem is Totem of Shared Current.
Ooh.
But you don't know what it does. It's a new one to you. In fact, it looks freshly carved. It was probably a surprise.
Probably.
I can't give you more information with a 12, but you can ask me one question.
One question: what does it do?
Were it so easy.
Were it so easy, right?
I mean, you could cast it. You could just summon it.
I could, and I plan to.
Okay.
Any reason not to?
Mmm.
Yeah, like, is there a reason not to throw it down and see what it does? Empower it?
I mean, there's not no reason. You said, do I really need the question? That's what I'm thinking right now.
Not if you're going to summon it, no.
Yeah, no, fuck it.
So you call upon the Song of Water, you extend your hand, the totem enlarges and thunks down on the ground. Designate 2 targets.
Hi, I handed it to you.
Sure, Kilio and Earther.
I suggest the wizard. Yes.
Cool. Kilio and Irithyr, you both gain like resistance to non-magical damage.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
that's cool.
Also, your hit points join together into one amalgam.
Oh.
So they only
Wait.
drop if the total number is at 0?
It's like that one paladin spell then, or cleric.
Warding Bond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like Warding Bond. except
So-
you-
So we already know how to use this. Bond anyone of your choice to Dawn.
Yeah, actually.
I'm just
Simply become
saying.
unkillable.
I'm just saying. Think about the wording that I used.
Shared current.
No.
No.
Think about what I told Wynn to do.
Designate 2 targets.
God damn it.
Mhm.
He doesn't get to change those, does he?
Yeah, I said designate 2 targets. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Think about what I said.
Could you
Yeah.
designate a foe? I don't know if that would help much, but
Well, I didn't say
Oh.
friendly targets, now did I?
You
Yeah.
did. Oh.
We could be so
Oh,
fucking
oh
rude
my
with this
God, I
because we
just
have
thought
a
about
fucking
something.
cleric.
If you had a foe with impenetrable defenses,
Guys.
He can
When-
kill Aurel with this!
Guys, when we go to fight the Frost Maiden, we need to bring a rabbit.
We learned a new kind of magic, bitch!
Hold on. There's still
it's
the
called
Ascension.
stepping on this innocent animal until you die.
There's still the Ascension.
Yeah, I'm gonna ascend it.
Okay, pick 10 targets.
Oh my god!
oh,
So all of us
Designate
and
the
the tree.
designate the tree, designate the tree.
Did you say 10 targets or up to 10 targets?
Up to.
Okay.
Designate the tree, designate the tree.
Do not
Well.
designate the tree.
I'm gonna designate all the champions.
Okay.
I assume this has to be within the totem's
Within the
radius.
range of the totem, yes.
Yeah, so just the champions.
Okay.
So if Oral leaves the range, we you can't do it.
So, within the ascended form of the totem, you all have 1 hit point pool. You guys also have Bear Rage.
Oh.
What do you mean,
Oh.
bear rage?
It means that we have resistance to all damage except psychic.
Dude, do you know how fucking busted that is for Firga, though?
Okay.
She
We are going to
already
help-
has resistance to the chromatic types.
We are going to help the shit out of so many people.
Alright. Oh.
What just happened?
Dude,
Just the more targets that are designated, the less effective the resistance is, though.
No.
Combining our pool together, just in terms of percentages, yeah.
Well, no, because like with 2 people, each of you is taking half of the damage that's already halved by the resistance. With 10 people, you're taking 1/10.
Oh, so it still splits even further, jeez.
Yup.
Wait
You know,
a
it's a-
minute.
you know it's a damn shame I can't have this and live stream active at the same time.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it?
That'd be so fucking rude.
Hey guys.
Yes.
What?
Kit didn't pick the number 10 for shits and giggles. There's exactly 10 of us when you include the wolves.
Hell yeah!
No, that's 9.
Dawn, Irithyr. Nope, never mind.
Flash.
I counted
You
Dwarf. Never
clounted.
mind.
You definitely clounted. That's true.
Yes. 100%. Yep.
I accidentally counted Dwarf. Never mind me.
I thought you might have counted Iron Gate, who
I-
also isn't here anymore.
Yeah.
No, I counted Dwarf because they're still in the player section.
I
I
definitely
may-
counted Runyak.
I may or may not be having one of my moments, so I'm just opening up every sheet so I have the number. And I'm just
So
gonna
this is a good time to point out the fact that I don't make abilities for a character. I make them for a class generally. So I wouldn't be like, this is a thing that's perfect for the champion. I no.
No, this is perfect for shamans.
Yes.
What's the range of that totem?
Same as his other totems.
Yeah, considering that I have a feat that doubles my range, 30-foot radius.
That's impressive.
Mhm.
Once we leave that radius, do the effects fade?
Yeah.
Generally.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what happens, like, okay, you said Bear Rage. Does that stack on top of Oris regular damage resistance from
Yes.
raging? Oh boy! Oh no!
Also stacks on top of anyone's cold resistance.
Dear Lord,
Yeah?
Nightfall, why are your wolves just regular character sheets instead of NPC sheets?
Because it's easier
Why?
that way.
Why
Talk
would?
about kin that way.
Yeah, like fuck off.
So anyway, you stand on the precipice of getting 2 new totems, Wind.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, champions?
I'm gonna go see Fife.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go bring Fife's box.
Okay.
Priorities.
So you both head off into the village. You find Fife in what is effectively a butcher shop. It cleaned out because the Goliath didn't leave any food. The door to the cold cellar, which is like a back room, is open. There's white mist coming out, and when you look in, Fife is just like knelt in front of a Goliath on a giant block of ice.
Fife.
Like looks up really quickly, pulls his hood up over his face.
We found the box.
Nods.
What? Where was it?
The tree. Oak had it.
Oak had it.
Hello.
Clever. Yeah.
Just
Clever.
making sure I can be heard.
Yeah. No, I was repeating what you said because
Like steps out, sees the box, takes it, nods. I owe you, War Chief. And given, he like sets the box on the counter. Given our heritage, I'm sure you think this box is particularly important.
we found something else at the tree.
Hold that thought. The box came from a storehouse.
Nods.
Its existence, while useful, is to obfuscate something that might drive the orcs to madness.
Nods.
He rolls up his sleeves, and he's got these shackles around his wrist, but they're split. They're split down the middle, but they're not split down the middle like you would expect to cut them open. They're split horizontally, like around the arm. So he's basically wearing 4 shackles,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and he holds these up, like holds his hands up, and he says, "These were given by Kang."
What are they?
I don't think they have a proper name. But I know they make you hardier. And so he's got both of his hands like up with his palms facing himself to show you the shackles.
Yeah.
And he does like, I'm gonna try to describe this in words, and I don't know if I can do it. So he's got his hands in front of his face. He brings his fists forward so that his arms go straight, like he's about to dive into a pool. And there's a percussive like air burst, and 2 of the shackles are now floating in front of each of your faces, just about to hit you. They stopped.
Lash will blink. That's amazing.
They do a bit more than that, and he like makes like a pulling motion, and they snap back onto his arms.
A useful tool.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more.
For letting us use your village, I'm willing to give them to you.
I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this. Because Sibs doesn't know what to say, so therefore I don't know what Lash would say, and I feel bad.
Okay.
Is
Because
there... So, I have a question for you, Lash,
Mhm.
Sibs.
Yeah.
Is it a taboo to refuse this kind of offer for an orc?
I wouldn't say it's taboo exactly. I don't even think, like, depending on the situation, it would even be that odd. Like, hey, you're giving us a hand, so here's my weapon of choice. Like, it wouldn't be taboo to say no, but also, I don't know how, like, to process this information.
Payment isn't necessary. Of course.
If it were necessary, I'd give you my axe.
Lash will nod.
I heard you're going after the frosty bitch.
Take her out of the sky while we're at it.
You sure you don't want the weapons of Kang?
They'll be my weapon soon enough.
Could be your weapon now if you want them.
Sure thing then.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Oh no.
And I need to roll the war banner with this because it doesn't roll with saves for some godforsaken reason.
It's all good.
It's because you haven't added it to the save section, my love.
Okay.
I thought I did.
So there's another and then you're now bound at the wrist in 4 places by these shackles.
How do they feel?
Like weights strapped to your arm.
Fair enough.
These are intense magic items. I hope you have your notes ready.
Give me 1 second and I will. And go.
So
God, the champions are getting geared up.
So these are like they're shackles of Kang's something, but I don't know what that something is yet. I'm thinking it's going to be Fury. Shackles of Kang's Fury. These are the shackles that Kang had for defying Grumsh. He made them his bitch. They require attunement. While you are attuned to them, your Constitution score is 18 and cannot be reduced from 18.
Yo.
Okay.
These shackles function as telekinetic pieces of metal that you have perfect control over. They can be weapons, they can be shields. Whatever you need them to do, you can make them do it, and you get rewarded for creativity. They can be fired as ranged projectiles.
Slow down a little bit.
Okay.
I'm still on shields and anything you need them to do.
Okay.
Bonus points for creativity.
Continue.
They can be fired as a ranged projectile as part of an unarmed attack. You are considered proficient with them. They use your dexterity. They are considered monk weapons if you have monk damage die. Otherwise, they deal 1d6 force damage.
1d what?
6. Plus your dex. They crit
Good.
on a 17.
Oh!
My
That's so fucking
goodness.
cool.
If you crit, and the crit would break their armor class. I know a crit automatically hits, but if the number would also be higher than their armor class. The target must make a strength saving throw or be shoved 5 feet back.
God damn.
Okay.
The creature must be no larger than 3 size categories larger than you.
What?
You can shove a gigantic creature. Or gargantuan.
All
The
right.
giants are only 2 size categories larger. Holy fuck.
All right.
There's 3 more things I need to tell you about these things.
I'm listening.
When not a part of your body, basically when you're telekinetically controlling them, there is an energy field that connects one shackle to the other on the same arm. That energy field can be used as a tether.
Like as a binding thing, like wrap it around an ankle and then pull.
Yes.
Or if you're falling and need to catch yourself on something.
Could I
Or
use
as a Garrot.
Could I use my whip tricks feat with that ability?
Yes.
Fucking
2 more things.
still listening. I'm still listening.
You can augment your jump with these as an action. If you do, your jump height is doubled and your lateral jump is tripled. You have to catch yourself on the other side, however. Unless you want to take fall damage.
So either like an acrobatics or a deck save.
1 more thing.
What is it?
You have perfect control over these, and it does not require a concentration check. However, if they're extended out and flying around on the tether, and somebody casts a spell magic on them, they're going to go flying. You can't recall them like Kratos' axe if the tether is broken. You can if the tether exists, but not if the tether is broken.
All right.
Enjoy.
So
That
it's
means they're
go ahead.
honestly even better than the Forge Rights Assistant. Because that thing requires concentration.
Well, the Forge Rights Assistant also lets you use items. This does not.
Yeah, fair.
This is so fucking cool.
You still have to attune to them, but holy fuck, those are cool.
I'll have
So
to use my character sheet. How much do they weigh?
If you're attuned to them, they don't.
Flash will attune to him, I think.
I mean, okay. Remember, you can only have attunement to 3 magic items.
Yep, I'm keeping track of that.
Okay.
So, as I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
you know of Valorhome and all that. You've lived here before. I know you have.
Yeah.
Apparently, the tree is a smaller one. For Grawl.
More like a bridge.
Brain, know why? Brain, please come back. What were the words?
Why?
Please help me.
What?
I can't remember the exact words that Father said.
My father didn't say shit.
The tree said something on behalf of Father.
Yes.
What did they say? I
Words.
can't remember. May I make it a saving throw?
Yes, you can make it an insight check.
Insight. I'm better at those than I am an int save, like you've made me do before.
The tree, in
I-
fact, told you to do a thing.
I.
It said,
Okay.
it
It was
said
literally
tell him I
6
forgive him and a
words.
pyre is fine.
I'm sorry. What was that? I couldn't hear you over Gamsey.
Too bad.
Fuck it.
Tell him
Tell
I
him-
forgive him and the pyre is fine.
Thank you. Fife said that he forgives you, and the pyre's fine.
I'll see it done.
He nods.
And we'll keep watch over the area until Kif and Newt and the others get back.
When we take down the frosty bitch, we'll try to come back here and meet Clan Grohl as they return, so that there isn't a fight. I'd hate for there to be continued bad blood between all of us.
I'd like that.
On that note,
You're
I
probably
think
gonna
Kilio-
hear some war horns in a few hours. It's just my kin.
Kilio nods. On that note, Kilio turns to Lash.
Lash will look at her.
You were telling me earlier, like the seer told you, the one you were looking for, the other member of Dark Driver.
She's not anymore. Toe. Right. She'll look to Fife. I don't know why, but a broken orc named Toe is looking for you.
I do.
Gives him a look of go on.
Those.
She wants these.
Obviously.
Well, she can pry 'em from my cold dead hands.
They're of Kang. Why wouldn't a broken orc want them?
Exactly. That's what Lash is kind of realizing, but still the statement of she can pry these from my cold dead hands stands.
Yeah. Fife nods. He's like, he'd appreciate hearing you say that. Never found his helmet.
Lash will fish around in her stuff for the orc blood drawing.
Mm-hmm.
This by any chance?
Takes it and looks at it. No. So, Wolfhood. This is Pothelm. Hands it back to you.
Interesting. I'll keep an
I
eye
wonder
on
where
it.
it could be.
Maybe you could ask him.
Drugs, fair.
I only brought up Toe because I'd hate for her to get here and then her lies spoil things. She's still looking at Lash.
Exactly.
That's hardly fair, Wolfwalker. You don't get to be a member of the Pantheon without being able to notice a broken orc. He smirks at you.
Fair enough.
There was another thing I needed to say. I don't remember what it was anymore. Fuck, it slipped.
I'll be here when you think of it.
No, that wasn't in character.
I
That
know.
was something.
God damn it.
It's like legitimately frustrating me. I can't think of what the fuck it was.
Yeah, I hate it when I lose a thing. especially when I'm halfway through a sentence.
I'll probably think of it sometimes stupid, but oh well.
Wait. The more Fife talks, the more he gives off the energy I'd expect from Vidar.
Vidar?
Who?
Vidar the Quick, the speaker of Raven.
Yeah, well, he's not.
Oh, I remember what it was now.
Okay.
Lash was asked to tell Deep Shade about, we keep fucking up how this name is said. Mog?
Maug.
Maug.
Maug is the one in the Underdark. Mog is the one that got zapped.
Mog is my friend. Maug is the Deep
The
Shade.
Deep Shade, yes.
Who became Dark Driver.
Yes.
I don't think Lash like snaps her fingers, but she does the similar
But
gesture.
like, Maug is not the one that became Dark Driver. That was Rost. Maug is the one who got.
Yeah.
No, Ross was the one who died. I thought Mog was
No,
the
Rost survived.
Oh,
I'm 90% sure Maug died and Rost survived.
I'm pretty sure it was Maug that survived and Ross died.
Rost was the one that was talking all the time. He died?
I thought.
I feel like we're
What?
getting names switched up.
I do too. I'm
The-
almost sure it was Maug talking most of the time.
No, Rost was the talky one.
Right. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Maug was the one who was looking over the Boulette corpse, and then he got in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Rost. How was the name? R-O-S-T?
Oh no, wait.
Roth.
No, Maug was looking over the Boulette corpse, and Maug survived because he was looking over the Boulette corpse. Rost was with Lash, and Rost died because Lash got surrounded. That's what it was.
No, there was one Deep Shade.
There were
and one
three.
Dark
There
Driver.
were three Deep Shade.
Yeah, and one of them joined Dark Driver, and I was asked to tell them who it was. And
Yeah.
Was that the talkie guy?
Yes.
That
it
was Rost. That was Rost. R-O-S-T, Rost.
Yeah, and we established he survived and that he was going to go down to Star Metal to bring the rest of the refugees.
Yeah. If it was the talkie guy, that was, or not Rost, Roth. R-O-T-H. Sorry, Roth.
Roth. That sounds
Yeah, that's
right.
the guy, Roth.
Yeah, Roth sounds right.
Maug was the guy watching the Boulette corpse.
Sorry.
He also survived. The one that went down in battle died.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah, okay.
If I remember, like, we came up to Lash and Roth in their frenzy state or whatever.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, Roth survived. It was Roth.
Roth is also now part of Dark Driver. He wants a high house. He wanted a house.
Like you are right that Maug also became Dark Driver, but the one who was like tell Deep Shade was Roth.
All right.
Rost is somebody else completely. I'm a dingus.
Yeah. Lash will like kind of make the gesture of, oh right, remembered something. Roth of the Deep Shade. He decided to join up with Dark Driver.
For the record, he was Roth of House Snowpiercer of the High House of Deep Shade.
Yeah, Lash will say all of that. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head.
You never learned Maug's house.
Yeah. Roth, I never learned his house, but Roth from the High House Deep Shade joined up with Dark Driver.
All right. Thanks for telling me.
He said that Deep Shade no.
Probably should tell Bula. If she wakes up.
Nods.
What?
Probably should tell Bula if she wakes up.
You're going back to get people out of there, correct?
Nah. Lurst is on his way.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Lurst is on his way already.
So he's going to go get everyone out?
Yeah, Five already sent a guy to go get them.
Got it. I wasn't sure, sorry.
So what's next, Wolfwalker?
It is, to my knowledge, many things we need for our quest can be found beneath the tree.
You're going through the stone door.
She nods slightly.
Good luck.
I've gone in a place like it before and came out alive.
Good luck getting the damn thing open.
There's 2 dwarves here. I think we can handle it.
Five just looks at you like, take this seriously.
Come on, man. 2 dwarves and an earth cleric.
And a guiding wind.
And a
Listen.
guiding and an elementalist. We got this.
Killia like nods.
I don't know what the thing is locked with, but I know it's significant. And he sighs. And I know someone, I don't know who, put a spell on it. And the last several Primarchs have refreshed it.
I see.
Don't go trying to chisel through it, you'll die.
I think the elf may be able to help, but we'll be careful. I'm glad
Arthur's
Erevar
probably still down there examining the door.
Have you found the door yet?
I don't know, but couldn't be that hard to find, could it?
It's secluded. It's out of the way on purpose.
Nah.
I didn't know you were looking for it. Presently.
I meant to say something, but
That's fine. We can cut over to that in just a second. No
Yeah.
big deal.
I will hold on then.
Couldn't begin to tell you what's down there. But I know this for sure.
a door hasn't been opened in eons.
I was gonna say Kip's afraid of it, but yeah.
I'm sorry, Kif?
Kip's the Primarch.
Ah, gotcha.
Newt is the Primarch's brother.
Gotcha. Mm. Unfortunately, fear has little place in our journey. Caution, though, may be admirable.
Yeah, definitely caution. By the way, my guys have been looking around. Not a lot in the way of supplies, as you could expect. But the facilities are still functional, so by your leave, Primarch, we'll get some meat, you know, salted, some milk churned, and so on.
Killy like nods.
You got any hide?
Plenty.
Leave it up top, we'll take care of it. Oh, and don't freak out, you probably won't see my guys.
I've actually got a story to tell you about that. Some of Deepshade went to the moot, didn't they?
Yeah, they came back pretty quick. I
One
heard
of them
something about a giant... That was you, wasn't it?
Fool thought he could hide from me in the ring.
So that's where my ring went. You have it?
You know, if I had picked that up, I would have used it by now.
Yep. Ugh.
Unless you forgot again.
Unless I forgot again. Let me check my sheet.
No, it was never mentioned. The deep shade.
Oh, wait, no, it flew off into the stands. There was no way I was gonna find it.
Yeah, oh, so you might want to tell him, be like, yeah, your ring is gone, bro.
When he got knocked out of the ring, that ring flew out into the stands.
You're telling me fucker stole my ring, took it all the way to the dwarves' moot, and then lost it?
Yeah, he called himself Draga of House Blacksteel. How the fuck do I remember that?
So,
You remembered that, but it took Kit reminding you that you had the totem.
So, I'm familiar with House Blacksteel. Let me deal with that.
Killer like nods to him.
Cut to Emperor Cusco throwing a man out of his temple.
Oh no.
Complete with the scream of, I'm sorry!
Yes! Yeah. So, Irithyr,
Uh-huh.
you looking for this door, friend?
Yeah.
Alright, talk to me about your process.
So, the door's been mentioned, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so... he doesn't know what's magical at the moment, but, he's probably just searching the grounds again for it. He might have enlisted the help of the dwarf to find it.
That's easy. Erebar knows where it is.
Yeah.
So Erebar leads you to a normal-looking, like, building, except when you open the door, there's no interior. There's just... You've played Dark Souls 2, right?
Most of it? Once?
You know that... I don't remember what it's called specifically. That desert valley with the spiders? It's where Patches and what's-his-name fight.
Not ringing a bell.
It's got a bunch of, like, death falls in it.
Oh, wait, yes, I do remember now. Yeah, like, the whole, like, interior sandy area.
Yes. You remember how there's a couple of those houses that it has an openable door, but you open it up and it's just sand?
Yeah.
It's like that. You open the door and there's just dirt and a stone staircase leading down.
Uh-huh.
Is anybody with you, by the way, champions?
I think Wind would have gone with him.
Okay.
I'd like to think Virgo would have gone with, but
That's fine.
not my
That's
call to
fine.
make.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So, Erebar leads you and Firga and Wind down the stairs for a long time. Like, you count more than 50 stairs. And it ends with a little, like, foyer-style hallway, and then a big slab double doors with no seam just set there, and there's 2 runes on it that are not quite dwarvish.
Uh-huh. Is it obviously magical, or do I need to cast Detect
It is
Magic?
not obviously magical.
Mhm. I think first thing is he asks Erebar, so what have you found out about this?
Well, it's not the same construction as the buildings around it, including the stairs. It's quite a bit older, it hasn't been touched in quite some time, and those runes are nonsense.
So, let me go off my languages here. Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, Rekejic, Orcish, Giant, Tar, and Draconic.
Okay.
You said they're not... sort of dwarvish, but not quite.
Correct.
Okay.
Like, if you translate them the best you could, it's like one of them says goat and the other one says, like, ingot. Like, it doesn't make... It's not a thing.
It's a cipher.
And, like, this is something I know out of character knowledge, is, like, language changes over time dramatically. Like, if you look at some of the oldest pieces of English literature, they're almost illegible.
Correct.
Goodbye came from a typo of God be with ye.
It did not come from a typo, it came from a meme. As did okay, by the way.
But, like, yeah, like, if you go and read, like, the oldest piece of English literature, which I think is a poem called Beowulf, it's almost incomprehensible in its original state.
Mm-hmm. Middle English is legible, but difficult. Old English is... fucked.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
On that topic, go read Beowulf. It's actually an interesting tale.
I will disagree, but if anybody enjoys it, more power to you. I tend not to like really old literature. I find it boring.
That's fair.
So I think, in character, I have to hazard a guess, a very old version.
You say that like we don't keep records.
And how far back do your records go?
As far as we can, as far as there's been dwarves. As we're on, excuse me.
Yet, we have come across revelations that contradict things we took for fact along this journey.
There is something else.
What is that?
So this room has those like triangle-topped window recesses. You know what I'm talking about? That you see in like old missions.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Not really, but...
Recesses in a wall that look like this.
1 second. I will.
Or more accurately, like this.
Yeah, I think I know sort of what you're talking about.
There's a bunch of those in this room. Most of them have, like, the remains of candles in them.
Uh-huh.
And Erebor points and he says, there was, something in one of those.
Go on.
It was nothing. It was a leather bag, small, not magical as far as I could tell. Old mouldy thing, half recessed and underneath all the dust and time. Dare say Clangroll didn't even know it was there. Empty, before you ask. It kind of shuffles a little bit. I have it here.
I'll take a look at it.
He produces just like a coin pouch, looks like. But it's like old, it's got a bunch of holes in it. More to the point, he said he didn't take anything.
I thought you said you hadn't taken anything.
I didn't. There's nothing to it, and I was going to put it back. I kept it on me to see if it had any ciphers or writing or code or a way to open the bloody door on it. And no one else was here.
Dwarves and their gold sickness.
Yeah,
God
right.
damn it.
Yeah.
It's worthless.
Killy hasn't seen many winters. It makes sense she wouldn't have caught that.
I mean, you're not down here either.
Uh-huh. Is there anything about this bag that
Make an
sticks
investigation check.
out? All right.
Not particularly. It seems to just be like a leather coin pouch. There's no like binding at the top anymore. It's got some holes in it. Like it's trash. By like he's pretty right. It's basically trash.
Uh-huh.
Or is it?
An offering of some kind at some point, maybe. Whatever it was, it's hard to tell now.
Hey, that's what I got out of it.
Regardless, what's in front of us is what's important here. And, yeah, he'll examine the door.
Okay. How?
With his eyes to start, I believe.
Okay. Perception check.
Yeah.
How do you examine? With your eyes, Bert.
Okay. It's a big, like, squared off double door, you assume, unless it's one solid slab. There's no seam in the middle and there's no seam around the door frame either. It's just like there is a defined door frame that has a seam compared to the wall, but there's no seam between the door and the door frame. It's a different type of stone than like the walls of this area, which is like dirt, and some of the buildings in the actual area are made of stone. This is a different type of stone. Doesn't seem to be the same type of stone as on the mountain. It's not like volcanic glass and everything else is shale. It's just different stone. It's about 20 feet tall, like from the bottom of this house, about 20 feet. Probably 10 to 12 feet wide. It's a big set of doors. And then it's got the two runes, one on each half. And that's it, basically. But you've got questions if you need them.
I think he turns to Farah. Does Scout have any information on this?
So yeah, so you're gonna activate Scout. Scout kind of like hums to life, pops out. Greetings, designation Elf. How can I be of assistance?
We're currently trying to find out how to open this stone door.
Scanning. Processing.
Does Erebar react to this thing?
Yeah, and if by reactive you mean he's staring bug-eyed at this thing. Does Designation Elf have the keys?
Presumably not.
Then Designation Elf will have difficulty getting through the door.
Do you know what these keys are?
Sight and blindness. How's that? Sight and blindness.
That is... Care to extrapolate on that at all?
Negative. Current housing incapable of connecting to network.
This preposterous piece of ridiculous alloy.
Negative.
Call it junk. Call it junk.
Sassy little bitch.
Sight and blindness. Sight and... I have no idea what that could mean.
Well, luckily you have a party of adventurers with you.
Uh-huh.
Sight and blind.
I was gonna suggest that maybe Firga is my next thing, but I'm
What?
not down there.
What did Firga say?
Gracie said backstage, have you tried closing your eyes and walking through the door? I want to see the elf try.
Ooh. I have an interesting question.
Okay, you're down here.
Is there any light in this room?
Yes. There is light from candles. Scout has a flashlight beam, and Aerobar has a torch.
Keys. Sight. Put out your lights, everyone.
Okay. After a few seconds, you are in total darkness.
Well, it's a good thing I have dark vision,
Yes, it is.
as do most of the people down here.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Guiding Wind.
You have extrasensory perception.
I can see songs. That doesn't help me much with a door.
The Song of Door. The Song of Door blocks your senses.
That's my name for tonight. I'm taking that.
You're welcome.
Song of more doors.
No, this wouldn't render any dwarf blind. Blasted puzzle doors.
Suppose it's not a puzzle for the ones who need to get in there.
Perhaps.
Your name is Erebar, yes?
I am Erebar Cloud Talon, aye.
Take me to where you found that tattered pouch.
You like point like in the recess there.
I cannot see in the dark.
They're relighting the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Guiding Wind is gonna walk over there.
Yeah, just in one of the recesses on the right of the door.
He's gonna set his coin pouch on the recess.
Okay, nothing happens.
Damn.
Could Kilio and Lash be making their way down at some point?
Sure. Well, like whenever. If you guys wanted to come down here next, that's fine.
Yeah, like immediately after the conversation.
Yeah, totally. So about this point, you guys hear like movement on the stairs. Scout charges his cannon and then sees that it's Kilio and Lash, and the energy dissipates.
Why did the lights go out and then come back on? Because there's like 50 stairs.
Yeah.
Hello, Walker.
Because the designation elf, staring at Virga, thought it was a good idea to make the place dark and the door would magically open, as if I hadn't thought of that, as if it wasn't dark when I first came down here.
We are, as the elf would say, theorizing.
By the
Clues
way,
you have so
why
far.
do you have a starfish that talks?
That's the thing I told you that she had.
Scanning. Like, blue beam starts going up and down over Erebar. What's it doing? What's it? Corruption at 96.4%. I'll corrupt you talking tin can!
I told you this earlier. He didn't believe me.
I'm not going to sit here and be insulted by a...
Don't
By a-
think it's an insult. I think it's different standards or something.
Right, well...
As far as we have surmised, the dwarves as we know them nowadays are
By the way,
Yes.
different
Please.
from what they were eons ago.
by the fact that you guys are still standing here, I can tell that you didn't try to force the door. Please don't.
Why would we do that?
Define
Well,
force?
Taking a drill to it might make it explode. It's warded.
I...
Warded. Blasted. Wish I'd known that earlier.
Well, I'm just going to put this back in my backpack then, and we're going to move forward, eh?
Can I examine it magically now?
You want to cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, I'll ritual cast it.
Sure. So yeah, you finish your ritual Detect Magic, and the door is glowing, and two of the alcoves are glowing, not the two directly beside the door.
Wait. And he looks back and forth between the two alcoves. Two of these recesses are enchanted as well.
How much space is in these recesses? And how high above it is above my head?
I mean, Keelio could probably sit in one of them like a little stool.
How high are they above my head?
You couldn't stand in them. They're little like window recesses, like think Spanish Mission style.
You
No, I mean like
haven't answered the question.
I don't understand.
how high above me are they?
Are the bottom of them?
Yes.
Oh, like your chest.
Which ones are there?
Theo, point them out.
Okay.
Sight and blindness are the keys, apparently. Perhaps
Oh,
these
there's
are
also
the keyholes.
I forgot to mention this, and it's kind of important. There's also a big fuck off spell circle in the middle of the door.
Uh-huh.
Can
It's-
you like go look around the ones he pointed out?
Yeah,
Dispel magic and push that bitch open.
you don't see anything.
There's nothing here. Not that I can see.
The Aether will take a closer look at them while Detect Magic is on.
They have enchantment magic on them.
Enchantment, interesting.
The spell circle is evocation, and the door is abjuration.
Yeah, okay.
If you're curious, it's a glyph of warding with a stored spell in it.
Lovely. And as we know, the Firstborn didn't care about spell levels.
Actually, the glyph of warding has giant runes on it, not dwarvish ones.
Weird. Okay.
Would you like to
So
know what the
does
stored?
Elias.
Would you like to know what the stored spell is?
Sure.
Oh fuck! What's it called? What's it called? The thing.
What's it do?
It. Dimension door. There it is. It's Dimension door.
What?
Not gate, dimension door. Basically blink.
Yeah.
It's so.
Make an Arcana check.
Sure thing, boss. That's a low roll.
It is, but it's high enough. By your calculations, the dimension door is about 2 feet off the wooden deck of the Airy.
God.
Oh.
God.
That's such a Goliath thing to do. Oh. Oh.
That's such an awful thought. Like, hey kid, you want to see our ancient secret? What? Jump. What?
Well, see, 2 feet is within the reach of a Goliath. They could potentially grab the deck if they're quick.
That, depending on who's using it, that's actually a pretty good getaway scheme.
Yes, it is, but it's also a very good deterrent. Like, your dumbass only does that shit once.
And then everyone laughs at you at lunch.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then your legend has that forever attached to it.
Yup. So it's quite a good deterrent, and only slightly lethal.
Moron took the leap.
Oh god, that is. Oh boy. I mean, you're bound to hit a ledge somewhere. You might be able to catch yourself.
Can I tell what level the spell is?
So here's the thing. As we know from 5, it's been refreshed by several Primarchs, which means it's technically a ritual, which means it can go above 9th. So it's like 15th.
Ooh.
Remember, kids, the more hands that touch.
You've done it. You've.
That's a doable dispel magic check.
You've done that equivalent check before.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is a doable dispel magic check, but also Glyph of Yeet.
Oh, yeet.
Glyph of
That is
Yeet goes
creative
by.
use of that spell.
You've got Featherfall, don't you?
I don't know if I have it prepared.
Glyph of Captain America setting the chair down in the hallway. So you got Glyph of Warding.
Oh, you've got detention.
Glyph of learning your lesson is what that is.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn real quick.
and that's what it ultimately is, right? It's a deterrent with a very good lesson attached to it.
Listen, worst case scenario, I have Sparta Climb prepared.
Glyph of consequences.
Glyph of consequence.
Oh, look at that. The consequences of my own action.
Listen,
I
here's
like
the
Glyph
plan.
of consequences. I'm making that a spell.
All right, guys.
Look around and find
Guys.
out.
Here's the plan. Dawn will put Death Ward on Irithyr, and then Irithyr will try to force the door magic to go away.
Yeet.
This poor old elf.
Glyph
I
of-
mean, if you die, it'll probably bring you closer to figuring out what's happening. It'll only be for a second before the spell kicks in.
If I had to guess,
I'm not even down there.
these 2 alcoves that are enchanted are keyholes, so to speak. The keys, according to I'm trying to think of a good insult.
The tin can.
According to the floating scrap, sight
Nice.
Negative.
and blindness. Our keys are
Updating designation.
Sight and blindness. Sight and blindness. Sight and blindness. Are there what else is down here? Like door,
Alcoves. Candles, probably placed by Erebar. Dirt.
any no insignia anywhere at
No.
all? Nothing.
Nope.
Allow me to try something. Could you hand me that tattered bag again?
Yeah, he passes it to you.
Yeah.
It's glowing.
Oh. It's got magic on it as well.
Mm-hmm.
What school?
So, a little bit of a misnomer. It's not magic. It's got magic on it.
Uh-huh.
The answer is illusion.
Sight and blindness.
Something off about the bag here, there.
It's got a sort of magical residue on it.
I checked that.
Can I see it?
I don't know if you can glean any more information than we've gotten already, but sure.
I'm a fiddle with it.
Okay, make an investigation check, Kilio.
I want to turn it inside out as well.
Okay, that's fine. Investigation.
My int is higher than 0, so
You see,
war banner.
yes. Wall banner. If Flash is here,
Sorry, I'm back.
you're fine.
Oh, good timing.
Good timing.
Perfect
We need a
timing.
war banner, and I can do it if you. There you go. Okay, Goblin 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Killian.
Yes.
You turn the bag inside out, and in so doing, you get some dust on your fingers. It's about the consistency of flour, and it's like light gray.
What did I miss?
Oh.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
I think it's the same powder that was in that box.
That would certainly be...
Can I tell if it is or not?
Did you open the box?
No. Fife showed me some of the powder. He had some.
No, he said he had some. He didn't take it out. He said, I've got some on me, but what good would that do you? I can't show it to you. The point is that you can't see it.
Yes.
Hmm.
Quick, show it to Lash.
That would certainly possibly fit the criteria of blindness.
Lash,
Hmm?
didn't you say the orcs we met in Hundlestone used some kind of powder? Is this similar to it?
Lash will take a look at it.
There's not a lot there. But there's one way to find out.
Not really sure. There's only one way to really find out if it's what the Deep Shade use.
And that is?
You're standing on dirt. You're leaving footprints.
Yeah, Lash will like take a little bit of it and toss it at the footprint.
The footprints vanish.
Yep, that's it.
So, dust of tracelessness. Clever.
Yep.
But wait, there's no dust of visibility. And then him saying that prompts a check.
Wait, you mean like flour?
Wait. Glitter gold.
What's glitter gold?
It's a powder like that. You throw it, it sparkles, and it makes invisible things visible.
Like flour?
No, not like bloody flour.
Why would I make a magical substance when flour can do the same thing?
Because it sticks to you.
Flour also sticks to you. Have
No.
you ever got flour on your clothes?
You bloody misty stepped yourself earlier. I saw it.
flower would have still stuck to me.
No, it wouldn't have.
Would it not?
Nope. You
I
become
don't think
gaseous. The flower is
don't-
not a part of you.
I don't think Helio would have realized that though.
Mm.
I think that
Problem being, I'm fresh out.
how do we go about getting more?
Haven't the faintest idea. Firga says something to Scout, and Scout goes, "Negative. Require substance for scan."
And Scout doesn't know either?
Firga shakes her head.
I don't suppose we just happened to pick any up in our travels, did we?
I don't know, did you?
I don't think Arethyr did, no.
No, I've never heard of this substance before now.
Yeah.
Erebar rolled surprisingly well on that.
Yes, he did.
Wind, you're familiar with this substance.
I was about to ask.
The actual D&D item is called glitter dust. It's this gold powder that, like, sticks to stuff. You really only need it if you're dealing with invisible shit. Like, it's quite popular in Kalimshan.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Would I know what is used to make it or how to make it?
Make a... Are you proficient with alchemy?
I am not.
Okay, make an enchanter of tools check with your intelligence.
Okay. With my intelligence.
And you're in range of the war banner, so war banner.
Enchanter's tools.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So Lash pushed that up even more. It's an like, the reason that I said that in the way that I did is because it's an alchemical substance.
Mm-hmm.
You can work with it. You can't make it.
Do I know what's used to make it?
You know some of the ingredients, you don't know the process.
Okay.
You know to make it the way you know how to make it, you know you're going to need pixie dust and sea slugs. Pearlescent sea slugs.
I am Newt.
Oh.
Broomstick, a pointy hat.
I'm trying to...
Would,
Is it magical in nature?
Yes.
Yes. I assume we need actual sea slug, not, I assume sea slug torpor wouldn't work.
Aretyr's gonna probe his memory for if he found any while he was searching for the dust of vanishing or whatever.
When did you get the dust of vanishing?
No, when he was searching for it. The dust of
Because he searched with
intraceability.
detect magic.
you mean did you find any here? The answer is
Yeah.
no.
So we've hit a roadblock.
I am aware of what is needed to make it, but I am unsure of how.
Would a similar effect maybe suffice?
Unknown.
It sounds similar to the spell Fairy Fire.
Could we condense fairy fire somehow? Stick it in a magic cauldron or something.
That might not be a bad idea, actually.
What about that thing you used to help make that potion?
That is my immediate thought as well.
I wasn't serious.
The you were able to derive the essence of something. Maybe you could do that with that spell. I think Firga knows it.
Does your guy know it? Let me.
It's on the artificer list, and artificers are prep casters.
Okay. Let's see if it's prepped. It might be. Opening up, Firga sheet. Opening up, Firga sheet.
Here's hoping.
Firga has Featherfall, but not Fairy Fire.
Oof.
How long does it take you to pull a spell from the archive, Aether?
Same amount of time as it takes for any wizard. Give me a second. I'm looking up the spell to make sure it's actually on my list. Well, no, of course it's on my list. I can pull any spell.
Yeah, you have every spell.
But
But
don't you have
also,
to
it will take
prepare it?
it'll take the next day to prepare it.
By then Firga can just redo the next spell.
Yeah.
Is there any reason for us not to take a long rest?
Other than the fact that it's the middle of the day.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, you have that option in your back pocket for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's
have
no
an
reason
idea.
to jump straight to that. Go ahead.
No, just we have that idea in our pocket
Oh,
now.
I think you said I had an idea. My bad.
No.
It's too bad it's not a... Would be silly, but it's too bad it's not a ritual spell.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ritual Fairy Fire. I'm into it. Well, I, for one, am getting a little bit cramped in here. Perhaps we could discuss our next move a bit more open.
That should be fine.
Actually, the tree said it had many things. Maybe it might have some. Wouldn't
I'm
hurt to
sorry?
ask.
It's worth a try, certainly.
The tree is awoken.
Am I the only one who heard Wolfwalker say the tree said things to her?
The giant tree in the center of this all. You know of it? It
No,
is
I
alive.
hadn't noticed. I'm blind in both eyes.
Oh, good. The tree is awoken.
Can we just... It has a name. Oak.
There are several trees called oak.
No, this
No,
is...
it is.
Oak.
It is called oak.
Why are you, like, he's looking at Wind, he's like, why are you talking like she's making sense?
He just sort of
Just like
waves a
there's-
hand in front of his glowing white eyes.
Just like there's... Wind,
she
just like
is.
there's... Just like there's sea and spring.
What? Aye, there's a sea. About, I don't know.
No, there's sea.
Aye, about 30 miles that way.
No, all of it.
What? Aye, there's quite a lot of it.
Just like there's wolf and eagle and bear.
Yeah, all of these things exist, aye?
Now,
Wolfwalker, let me try to explain.
she
Well,
like
Oak,
she
if I
shrugged.
described it instead as the essence of oak.
Yes.
Sea has another name. I think the doctor said it.
Aye, Nautilus the Tide Color.
That's gonna prompt a save from the boy. So he just stares at you. It's like, and I thought the elves were pretentious. Oy. I am going to go topside before you continue with your dissonant whispers. Oy. He staggers upstairs.
And Killian's just over here calling him C. Like, oh boy, this poor man.
I mean, Nautilus can't tell you no.
But he is that thing. Is
Yeah.
Goliath's entire argument.
So we see Erebar go up the stairs, and then
Avoid the tree.
hang on, and then we hear this like completely deafening, like low sonorous horn blast, and then a second later, Erebar pokes his head back down. He's like, "I think you have guests."
They're welcome. I guess I need to go up topside to greet them.
Lash will go up with her.
Probably, so you all head up topside, unless anybody wants to stay down here for whatever reason. Helio, you go up to the gate, you open the gate, there's no one there.
Perception check, 'cause I know I'm not going to be able to see the fuckers.
Alright.
Scent base, too. 'Cause
Lash is gonna do it as well.
Okay. Nope, not Lash. Kilio,
Yeah?
scent-based perception check, like, more sound-based perception. You hear, like,
Oh, yeah, I have advantage on the hearing one, so.
crunching in snow around you. You feel like wind passing you on both sides.
She looks around for a moment and nods. Like, not at anyone in particular, because she can't see them, but.
Yeah, like, all at once, Five was, like, standing beside you. He's like, told you.
I remembered.
He looks around and kind of frowns, and he goes, "Is this everyone?" And then
And I see fucking nobody, but I can hear them.
it's the weirdest thing. You see, like, somebody pulling back a sheet. You see somebody in a green hood, like, just the hood part, look over their shoulder at Five, and you hear, "The rest are coming." And then it disappears again.
Deep Shade do their thing. But yeah, Killia will wait up there with Fife and
Yeah.
Lash.
Keep the gate open, it's gonna be a while.
Killia
Lash will
nods.
In the
Killia's the
mean-
only one here. It's her job to greet.
In the meantime, what did you find down below?
There's a door with a riddle. And
Wait, you can read it?
no, the dwarf with us has something related to it that knew the riddle.
Alright.
And it's
What's the riddle?
sight and blindness. And while we were down there, we found dust of tracelessness. We need the opposite.
Well, I can spare some dust now. So that's that part.
Hmm.
I left the box in one of the buildings.
Kilio nods. I think we have a way to. We might have a way to get something similar to the other thing, but it's gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
What's the other thing?
The idea is to condense.
The dwarf
Us.
called it glitter gold.
You mean Shimmer Shroud?
If it is something you toss on one to see invisibility, yes.
Yeah, I mean, what else are we gonna do when the pups get into the dust?
Kilio nods.
I think we have some. Lurst, are you here? No response. He sighs. Grota! Bluth! You all hear a voice like, they're coming. Right. Where are the wagons? On their way. Who's here? No response at first. Right, dumb question. Fell? No response. He like gets agitated, like someone from the Watchers better sound off. And a second later, an orc just like materializes in front of all of you. He's in a green cloak. What is it, War Chief? First of all, don't call me that. Fulla's not awake yet? No. No change in her condition. Fuck.
When is she coming here?
War Chief said to get everyone. We got everyone. Stop calling me War Chief.
The Minotaur is a healer and may be able to help them.
We'll need it.
Killer looks out for a moment, just like over the side of the mountain.
Were you able to get the supplies? The orc nods. Pack up the village, bug out. Another nod. Did you leave anything? We got everyone and everything. Are you sure? You're questioning my honor, War Chief.
I think Kilio puts a hand on his like arm.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Have faith in
It's
your
just
clan.
rough.
I know.
Right,
faith
do
in
you
them.
have any wool? Shiver Shroud. What would I carry? Do you have any or not? I'll go some. Why? 'Cause I don't like the shroud. I want to get it off me as soon as possible. Fair enough. Give it here, I'll see that you're compensated. What are you gonna use it for? They need it as recompense. Recompense for what? I ain't done nothing. Drac!
Kilio like puts hand on their arm again. We need it for something very important. We'll compensate you if you need it.
Flash nods.
Coin isn't of much value here, but your pick of the hides we have.
I'll take your cloak. Looks special. Drac! What? We said they'd compensate me. My choice.
The hides, not my armor.
You feel 5 like tense under your hand, Kilio. Now you're questioning my honor. What are you going to do about it? Do you have any idea who I am? I know who you claim to be. The Brog is dead. Long dead. You've been riding his reputation for two... And before he can finish, Bragg just picks him up and slams him... Or not Bragg. Five picks him up and slams him into the snow.
Oh boy.
Do you guys want to get involved?
If he's gonna jump on this dude after slamming him, I'm just gonna jail the dude he slammed with healing.
I was not going to get involved. Like, fuck that.
I'm not gonna watch an orc get fucking brutalized by this Goliath.
They're orcs.
They're orcs, man. Like, they can take it.
He's gonna live through this.
This is also fucking not the best day to be testing Fife.
This is also how orcs be, though. This is how they deal with disputes.
Yeah.
Like, did you go to cast that spell and both like lash and kill you?
Like, never mind.
Fife doesn't have to hold back because Fife doesn't hear Grumsh. So Fife can just beat the shit out of him and be fine.
People like Lash would have to hold back in fights to run, because if not, we run the risk of going too far. Fife does not.
Drac was banking on that, forgetting that Fife doesn't have to, and Fife is now showing him his plays.
It's why Fife is kind of important.
And to be clear, he does jump on him, but he doesn't like strangle him. He just like
he was going to do to Erebar.
To Erebar, yeah. Like he rolls him, and then he just like pins him down. And
that's also how Goliaths be, to be honest.
Yeah, fair. And you hear him say in Orcish, and he doesn't shout, he doesn't roar. He does that like.
It's just Goliaths will pick each other up and get ale afterwards.
Yes, like he does that like I'm a hair's breadth from cutting your tongue out, like seed. He goes, I've earned my place in the High House. Last I checked, you were still a vassal. And Drax submits. Fife gets up, and before he gets up, he like reaches into his tunic and he grabs something and he yanks it out and he throws it to Kelio.
Try to catch it.
Yeah, it's a little pouch.
Thank you.
And Drac goes to get up, and Fife just turns around and kicks him in the chest, and he goes down again. You get up when I say you can get up.
This is other group politics. I'm not getting involved.
Do you get involved when Drac goes for a knife? Like, now would be a good time to jail him.
Now the jail happens.
Like Fife is like, you get up when I say you get up. He turns around and you see Drac go for a knife and then jail.
Thank you, Dawn.
And Fife like stops and turns around. What was that?
Me.
Jail.
No, why?
He was pulling a knife.
Of course he was.
I understand your politics are particularly violent, but well, that was the beginning of a crack. I won't watch an orc break in front of me.
He's young, hot-headed, it happens. Which, news to you, you have a little bit of trouble picking out orc ages. Like Fife like nods at you, like, good call. And he goes over to the jail. He puts his hand on it. And he says, can he hear me?
Yes.
And he starts just like muttering in Orcish and can't tell what he's saying. But after a minute, he like gestures for you to like cool it.
Yeah, I'll drop it.
Yeah, you drop the jail, and the orc Drac is like he's on his feet, and he's like slowly putting the knife back in his sheath, and he says, "You're not an outsider. You're not an outsider, Fife. I'm sorry. Damn right, I'm not."
If he needs it, if he needed it, he gets that 5.
Okay.
I mean, he got the shit beat out of him, so...
Yeah. Keep your head. I know it's loud. No, you don't. I do. Drac, I do. Because I see it on your faces. But you're stronger. Aren't you? Yeah, yeah. I'm stronger, fine. I'm stronger. Go and help the others. He gets up. Drac. Drac glances over at him. You don't have to use the shroud anymore. We're safe here. And Drac nods slowly and starts heading down the ramp. Sorry about him.
Just kind of nods. Lash has probably had to break up a fair few fights like that.
I know you're not keen on the title of War Chief, Fife. You'd make a damn good one from what I've seen so far.
He chose Bula. I don't want it anyway.
So here's hoping we get her back on her feet. Aye?
Yeah. Yeah. I hope that helps, and if not, we've got a small stock of shrouds somewhere.
Killian nods. I think this may be plenty.
Judging by the size of the bag we found, should be enough.
There's not much left in that bag either. It was like dust. A
And
very thin layer of it.
Chieftain? He's looking at Dawn.
Gemsey?
Yes.
Thank you.
I know very little of his influence or the effects. All I have simply been told is there is nothing good to come from breaking.
You're right about that, but... And he glances at Lash when he says it. It's not the end of the world. You could get him back with patience.
You sound as though you speak of experience.
Well... My mate's called the Liberator for a reason. That said, it doesn't get any easier.
I can't imagine it does. Actually, it's not the same. 'Cause it's not something ever present. But it reminds me of Malar competing with Wolf.
Five chuckles, he says... Malar's a pretender. Doesn't deserve the comparison.
Hmm.
More like... What was his name? Andre.
That name was mentioned earlier. It's like looking at Kilio.
He was an exile who was given a chance and brought back into the clans.
Do you know why he was exiled to begin with? He was just born outside of the clan.
You'd have to ask Kif. Or someone even older.
Hmm.
I'm not the keeper of those stories anymore.
Killian nods.
Looks down at Kilio. Did you ask Sockham?
I plan to.
From what the tree said, he is likely to know.
I doubt he does. Last I spoke to him, he knew almost nothing of the clans.
So there has been
To
time
explain, Fife, I'm not sure everyone should know, but you're of Deepshade, not of Growl. So I don't see much trouble in telling you.
Hmm?
It would seem Andre has a son now.
Twins.
2, I think. His markings were weird.
One color? Gestures at his
One-
face.
Kilio, like, nods.
He's got a twin brother. Or sister.
But apparently he's going the path of a Scald.
Well, of course.
Mhm.
Andre is Grawl.
Kilio nods. He summoned me in my sleep once.
Why you? How does he know you?
He doesn't. He
He
called
knows
Shara.
Shara.
Are you aware of what you're implying?
I am. I had my doubts, but I encountered Eric at the base of the mountain, and the feeling I got was undeniable.
Well... if you are Chara, you're not going to be content here for very long.
No. I'll stay long enough to greet the kin coming, and then we'll head back down and complete what we need to do.
My
One
sincere,
thing. Sorry. Go ahead.
my sincere question is, if Fife too is kin, why can he not be the one to greet them? He has to take stock of his people anyway.
I'm not, actually. Not anymore.
You are Goliath.
I'm
Is that
Deep
not
Shade.
enough? Affiliation does not mean kin, last I knew.
In this instance, it kind of does.
Uh,
I mean,
in
after all,
this
she's not a
turn of
Goliath.
this turn of phrase for kin is a little different.
No offense.
Where none taken. Where usually kin refers to
Those like
help.
you.
Those like us. Right now it's political? Looks to Fife.
Yeah, that's about right. I don't have any claim here to the area. But I'm not quite an exile. I'm not Nash. I chose to be a part of Deep Shade. And because of the way that I chose how to do it, I lost any claim to Grawl.
If that is the case, I have 2 questions.
Go on.
What is Nash? And by this logic, does this not make ones such as Andre, Ulrich, and Sockham and his theoretical brother not kin?
So, Nash is just our word for clanless. It's not a thing.
No, it's not.
So Sockham is Nash.
I'm not sure. Andre is certainly Nash.
The simple answer is we don't know.
Ulrich is dead. He's just the Primarch of Clan Grawl. Was before Kif.
He left under the guise of a false kidnapping. Does that not mean
False
he abandoned
kidnapping?
his
What?
post?
Kilio gives Dawn a look, like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
What do you mean false kidnapping?
He's like looking at Kilio. I am not terribly familiar with common. I believe I used the wrong word.
Make a deception check. Five is a bard. He's got pretty decent insight.
Oh
No,
no.
I will not give you War Banner. Lash has a thing against lying.
So noted, we do not get Warbanner against deception checks. Got it.
Okay, so Five like looks at you, looks at Keelio, looks at you, looks at Keelio.
Do I have to make one too since I'm making a face at Dawn?
I mean, no, because he failed either way.
Okay.
We're going to assume that Ulrich died at the Primarch of Clan Grawl at the hands of someone in Nash and move on.
We are.
To answer your other question, I can't speak for this Sockham and his brother. If he's Andre's son, and he was raised away from the kin, then he's Nash. However, if he was raised by Ulrich, Primarch of Clan Grawl, then he's got a claim.
What was the woman's name?
Ayla.
Ayla.
Does her involvement in his raising mean nothing? They were lovers, were they not?
I honestly couldn't tell you. They were when they were here, but the story goes that Andre, kidnapped her. I don't imagine they were lovers after that. For all I know, she's dead.
Whether it be
I'm surprised to hear that Andre had a son. For that matter, it might not even be with Ayla.
Regardless of whether it's the stories or what is real, it's up for that. I hesitate to call him more than a kid.
We're one to talk.
I've seen at least 20 winters.
Sockham's older than Keelio.
Five looks down at you like, girl?
At least. I don't know how many exactly.
Uh-huh.
Now the jokes are coming.
I've seen snow mounds bigger than you.
Uh-huh.
You probably couldn't even take an ogre.
Smug Dawn face. She can't. I was there.
Oh, shut up, Dawn.
I need to hear that story. I'll write it down.
No, you do not.
Repressing chuckling from the war chief.
We were clearing out a cave near Goodmead.
Dawn, I swear to God, you're going off this mountain.
So when did Keelio convert to Catholicism?
Oh, fuck. I swear.
No, she's just gonna throw him into the door with the ward still on it.
Yeah. The only person who knows what that ward does is Irithyr,
Oh god, that's hilarious.
because he didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
I like it better that way.
The rune of consequences.
We'll see them
Behold,
spin you off this mountain, Dawn.
If you could pick him up, I'll actually be impressed.
if you could do anything to me without the assistance of your wolves or the knife, I would be impressed.
Speaking of which, why do you have that?
The knife?
No, the wolves. Yes, the knife!
I told you there was a ring of valor, and
Yeah, it's not Roche's treasure. Zara
know.
never had the pinion.
I
I believe Grawl was to offer a treasure they could
Yes,
not,
the
and so
horn.
Valdak offered up theirs.
Nadia
Grawl
brought
was
the pinion to a moot? Why would she do that?
She has two treasures, actually. A quiver is from our people. From my people.
As interesting as that is, Diviner,
that name probably still feels like poison to your ear.
the bigger...
I mean, he's still a divination wizard, it's just the title High Diviner that's...
The bigger concern that I have is the fact that... Not that you specifically have it, Wolfwalker,
But
fine, you're capable, whatever. Why was it taken to the moot in the first place?
I have
What does Featherkeeper know?
concerns that Featherkeeper's entire motive for going to the moot was to find someone to wield it. To act as...
Did Naja send you here? Not here, but like, he gestures up at the dome. Here.
Yes. Well,
Make an
The
insight check,
Primarchs
Kelia
did.
Wolfwalker.
no,
That's Naja. He called her Naja. Like, Naja's a Primarch.
yeah, insight, sure. Can I get war banner?
Yeah. Lash?
Sorry, it wouldn't send.
No worries. So, Goblin 20, one on Kelio. Naja is one of those, like... Naja is like you, in the sense of she will use low-level fire bolts on an owlbear to get it to back up and seem to miss half of them to melt the snow to catch it in an avalanche types of people.
She puts plans into motion before anyone else sees it.
Yes. It's not Kelio wield Owl's Pinion. It's Kelio take Owl's Pinion into the bubble where nothing can get to you. Nadia perceived that Aro was going to put a bubble up, and then sent your ass up here with the Owl's Pinion to put the Owl's Pinion in the bubble.
Oh.
She's using Arl to protect the Pinion. Because Arl doesn't give a shit about the Pinion.
No, of course not.
Arl, the pinion, is low-tier mana creation.
She's like thinking for a moment.
Yeah, so five voices it, like what you're both thinking. It's like, why?
Who would be after the opinion?
Yeah, you say who would be after the Pinion, and Five like shivers. He's like, That's the question, isn't it? Who would benefit the most from the treasure of Clan Valthak? Most of the treasures are lost. Congratulations, you earned the pinion. The pinion is powerful, but in the scheme of things, it doesn't mean anything to anyone who's not kin. Like, the Frosty bitch doesn't care.
And even once this bubble is taken down, hell, we're going to be moving across the countryside very quickly. To be able to pinpoint us would take luck and...
I mean, it's not like Nash can use it as leverage.
No.
Not quite luck, no.
Forgive me.
Luck and extraordinary skill, maybe?
Or simply magic.
Go ahead,
This
Don.
bubble protects us from such scrying attempts.
Go ahead, Don.
Is it possible there are traitors among the clans?
That's ridiculous. Like, the Primarchs would be on edge.
And he points to Kelio.
Killia's making a face.
What?
The pinion was sent into an impenetrable bubble, an object that has been shown to have hidden away power greater than what is shown on the surface.
Away from the clans. They were on edge.
Into a wasteland.
They were on edge for the entirety of the moot.
Now we are faced with several gods.
Wait.
Being...
Sorry. I want to hear you out. What do you mean the Primarchs were on edge? You're telling me old Ingolf was testy?
Yes. There were frequent, patrols, watches. Even though the dwarves were doing their thing, the orcs were watching as well.
What about Torvald?
He was too. Never in one place for too long. There were...
Think hard, Wolfwalker. What was the reaction when Nadja brought out the pinion?
heavy concern.
Who was there? Torvald? Snorri? Who objected?
No one. Like, I'm not mistaken on that, right? Nobody objected.
No, people were like, so how it happened was Kif got up on stage when the Conductor introduced him, and he said, like, Clan Grawl was going to make an offer to our champion. We don't have anything. I opened it up to our kin, which seemed staged, but then a lot of people started shouting, like, rewards. Clan Tars offered gold. Clan Bryn offered, like, to forge something for the winner. But the only person who brought forth a treasure was Nadja. And nobody spoke up after Nadja. Nobody said a word. Also,
Sorry?
Chekhov's gun.
Ah, yes.
What happened?
When Kif got on stage and said they didn't have the treasure they were going to offer, others spoke up.
Why were they going to offer a treasure to begin with? Doesn't that seem a little suspect?
They were going to offer the horn.
Why would they offer the horn? Wolfwalker, think!
Unless it was
Sure.
staged.
You said they already did not know. They already knew they did not have the horn.
Wait a second.
There's the Chekhov's bullet.
Motherfucker.
Everyone knows that Grawl doesn't have the horn. Everyone knows that story.
Grohl never had the horn to begin. Why would
Why
It
they
was
tell
meant
the dwarves and then do this big speech? Like, this was not news to anyone.
this was absolutely staged?
They offered bait.
How's
No.
it feel to be bait, Wolfwalker?
Fucking hell.
For some time, there has been something that nagged at me. And forgive me, Wolfwalker. This may
So
seem...
my role with the pinion is to serve as the bait to lure out the traitors. She like pulls the pinion out and looks at it. Looking at the inscription.
I think bait's a little strong. You're kin, after all.
You're right.
I think they think you're capable of dealing with it.
I'm not. No, this pinion is the bait. Just looks over to where the wolves are kenneled.
You're the trap.
I will be the trap.
Forgive me, Wolfwalker. I have another thought. This may be... touchy. I don't have a lot to back it, but I do find it interesting that among all those that were there, the one Goliath that ended up entering the bubble with us, knowing you had what you do,
Someone came with you?
I believe his name was Bragg.
No, he didn't come with me from the moot. He was trying to gather supplies to fix the bridge because it
What
went
bridge?
out. The one by the Northern Means.
But among all those that were there to work, the one that separated by his lonesome
Yeah, and he stayed behind in Goodmead.
after nearly dying,
Bragg's not a traitor. Preposterous.
I'm inclined to
Well,
agree. Bragg's a good man.
as I said, I don't have a lot to back it up, but think about it, and you will see that there are some issues with
Who
the
did he have
logic
with him?
involved.
Did Bragg
You
go
see-
alone?
Yes.
If you start to see traitors in anyone, in everyone,
It's not like Kif to send one hunter. Are you sure?
When he came to us, he was alone.
Just a point, no the fuck he wasn't.
No, he
What the
wasn't.
fuck? The fuck he was? What?
No. He had at least 8 other Goliaths
No.
with him.
He had 3 other Goliaths with him.
3 other Goliaths with him. Newt
I'm
fucking used thaumaturgy to yell for Killio.
Yeah, it was Newt, Brenna, Bragg, and I'm getting the last name right now.
After we
Elu.
left.
Bragg, Snowpiercer, Ross was Snowstride, It was Bragg, Snowpiercer, Elu Swiftpaw, Brenna the Red, and Newt Whiteclaw. Oh, there was one more. He also had Frigg Dawn Whisper with him. So there were 5 Goliaths total.
With us, he was alone.
When you left Hundlestone, yes, Bragg was the only one who came forward, but that was the first time he was by himself. He had 4 other Goliaths with him prior to that. And one of them was Newt, which Fife has referred to repeatedly.
It's not wise to jump at shadows.
Hey, no, I'm not.
What?
That's why.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm just getting
No.
upset. What?
Nothing.
No, it is not nothing. What?
Hey. Not the time to call me on this.
Okay. I'm just trying to avoid upset, friend.
I apologize. There is not avoiding upset. I have been in one consistent mood for like a fucking last 4 days.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And if my statement is that much of a whole, Thanos that shit, sincerely.
Okay. No, it was... So, just so that we're all on the same page, yes, Bragg was alone when he came with you guys through the bubble, which I'm starting to parse as what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
What everybody else, and I for a while, was thinking you meant was he came alone to Hundlestone. He came from the Northern Means to Hundlestone alone, which is not accurate.
No, of the group that was there, he's
Only
the
Bragg
only
came
one.
forward. That's true, yes.
He's the only one that split off, and it seemed a little fucking weird for how Grawl does things.
While valid, he didn't explain his reasons for that?
Realistically, the only thing he said was, good meat's that way, and they got good drinks.
Yeah, which is a very Goliath thing to say.
But it's not a very Grawl thing to say when there's work to do.
See, that's the part that I agree with, but I wouldn't say it's suspicious. Because, flatly, Bragg is lazy. We've seen that repeatedly.
But
He'll help you, he'll keep you safe, but by Goliath standards, Bragg is lazy. Like, he showed up at Hundlestone, and Keeley was like, what are you doing here? And Bragg was like, it was this or Hall Stone, of course I'm gonna come here. Like, fuck that. Like, Bragg's lazy.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, Bragg just wanted a good drink.
Still,
No.
be careful.
I have no intention of creating an alarm amongst every single Goliath that there may be traitors among our midst.
You do that, they win.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. If I had risen to Drax's challenge, the chieftain's right. He would have broken.
Kilio nods.
Andre proves we don't have to do that. If somebody tries to insert and cause trouble, what do? We give them a mug and we sing them a song.
Kilio
Well-
nods again.
I say we, but you know what I mean. Don't have that right anymore.
I mean, you can still do that. In your own name.
Yeah.
No reason you can't.
No reason you can't either.
Kilio nods again.
Anyway, we've all got work to do. You've got your door, and I've got a pyre. Shall we?
Perception check to see if they arrived while we were talking?
Actually, so what I was gonna say was the camera pans up, and we see cloaked as in invisible cloaked, like outlines moving slowly, up the mountain trail as wagons, visible wagons, begin to come up the very bottom, and that's gonna be the last shot of our episode.
Nice.
Woo!
Going to do some quick shout-outs. We ran super long, but I hope you guys enjoyed. Birchmila is the absent-minded halfling and artist for the channel, plays Firga when she's feeling up to it, and you can find her over at these places. She is an awesome lady, and I'm super glad to have her a part of my team. Gamzelis, would you mind, please? Gamzelis, would you mind to do a shout-out, please?
My name is Guy Gamzelis, the Bard of Heroes, the Teller of Tales, and... Sorry, text messages.
No worries.
The Teller of Tales that need to be told. If you need me, you can find me on the Discord or in DMs. And if you're watching this on YouTube, which is really the only place to watch it, interact with the channel somehow.
I'm
It
working
helps us
on
out a
that.
lot. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night.
Hope you feel better, friend. Vader?
Hello, everyone. I am the Journeyman Vader. I'm a moderator on Kit's Discord and Twitch, and a streamer on Twitch myself. You can find me over on Kit's Discord on Twitch at twitch.tv/JourneymanVader or on Twitter at VaderSidious. Be sure to tune into my channel every Sunday afternoon for my own campaign. We're running Descent into Avernus. Kit's part of that. It's lots of fun.
Thank you very much. Sibs?
Hi there, my name is Sibs143. I am in no particular order a artist, a keeper, and a stagehand for Kit's Discord and Twitch, but to everyone else, I am a friend, the Drifter, and the one and only Technicolor Disaster. You can find me lurking around the Discord, you can find me lurking around just about anywhere, so if you ever need me, feel free to shoot me a DM or ping me, and I'll get to you as soon as I can.
Nightfall the Kitsune, give us a shout out, please.
Hello, I'm Nightfall the Kitsune. I do admin stuff and things around here as the community manager. If you need me, I'm always in the shrine, so feel free to give me a poke. Tonight I played Kilio Wolfwalker, and hopefully this Sunday I'll be playing Pierceful Labaril. So if you enjoyed what I do here, feel free to catch up on Tales, if you will. And that's all for me.
Cookie, finish us out if you would.
Hey, what up? I'm Cookie, also known as the Extinct Bacon on just about every other platform. I love a lot of things D&D and tabletop, and if you do too, my DMs are always open. Otherwise, you'll find me lurking in the streams or in the shrine.
For my part, as ever, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the Teller of Tales and the Weaver of Mysteries, the Masked Bard. This is a channel that is devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's to your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. You just watched Dice-Icive Action Voices of the Mountain, a D&D 5-point Fox module double feature of Icewind Dale, Ram of the Frostmaiden, and Storm King's Thunder with my own spin on both. We're currently hanging out in Eagle's Eyrie, a Goliath sanctum of my own creation, and as you can see, what we lack in battle maps we make up for in roleplay heavy moments. We have a lot of that on this channel, and I do hope that you continue to enjoy. Thank you all very much for being here, but as always, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening, to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers. Whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time for more Voices of the Mountain and a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.